And I think we are live. We are live. Hey, what's going on, everybody? We are going to be playing some Wartales today. And I know that this is kind of a live stream that isn't necessarily in my normal hours. It just so happens to be my cake day. I've got the day off of work. I figured what a better way to spend it than having a nice long Wartales stream so we can enjoy starting out a new challenge run. That being said, though, guys, I did not set up all of the units that I needed for this challenge run to get started, so we actually have a fresh save. This is actually the very first fight of that save that I just fired up. So essentially what we need to do is we need to go in, defeat these guys, get some chains, go capture some civilians, recruit the civilians from being prisoners, and then get rid of our starting units and run the civilians, and then the challenge can start. So in the meantime, we're kind of just, you know, going through the motions so we can actually get our people set up with what we need. And without further ado, we're just going to go ahead and, you know, dive into it because that's how this is going to work. We did redo our wheel. Our wheel, as you can see here, no longer has mercenary classes. There are no mercenary classes. We only have factions. And basically what's going to end up happening is whenever we defeat a region through story and boss, we'll just spin the wheel and it will basically tell us what the next faction is for our next unit, and then we have free reign on recruiting any unit from that faction that we will have to capture as a prisoner and then go through the standard recruitment process. Hold up, huh? Hold up, huh? I don't know what you talking about, Mad Max. I am kind of hold up though, because I gotta beat this stuff first in order for me to even get civilians. But we are playing on region locked. We are using Dorim's guide, not Dorim's guide. We're using Dorim's difficulty mod. So there's going to be some changes to how enemies spawn in, as well as their gear and attached poisons. For example, there's invigorating oil on this guy's bow, right? This guy has invigorating oil as well. So every time a skill deals damage, has 30% chance to increase their dex for 2 rounds. So enemies have, you know, oils already starting out. This is going to be a bit of a challenge in comparison to our previous run. 1 p.m. live stream. Yeah, man. I'm up. I don't have to work today, so I got you. And I'm not too worried about basically losing any of these units because I don't really need them. I just need to be able to capture some civilians here. So we're going to play fairly aggressive as I work on taking care of these guys. And then we'll kind of just play it by ear afterwards. I'm still stuck in my hellhole, but hey, it's Wartales, so I'm in. Well, hopefully I can give you something to pay attention to, you know, distract you from your hellhole of work for the time being, my bud. All right. Okay, cool. So we have Invigorating Oil Dagger, which will probably not be useful for us anytime soon, but hey, you never know. Okay, anyway, we need to get to the jail so we can get some shackles so we can then capture some civilians and then get those guys recruited over and then drop all of these people and we'll actually start the challenge run. So we are running a expert Iron Man, just so y'all know. Expert Iron Man, region locked exploration here. So this is essentially going to be the way that we're doing things. I wanted to do region locked because restricting the amount of units that you have on
has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in
whenever you are playing in, like, let's say adaptive, it's not really that much of a challenge, because what ends up happening is enemy scaling sizes is only limited to like 4 or 5 units if you only have 4 or 5 units, and you're not nearly as outnumbered as what you would be in region locked, for example. So that's why we decided to go with region locked, to give us a little bit more of a challenge. It does give us the ability to have breathing room, and for us to be able to grind up if I find that we are in a bit of a sticky situation due to, you know, me starting out with 2 civilians and having to beat Matthias Lund. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. But I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I think I'm going to try and capture 2 civilians that use maces and not spears. And I think that might be my go-to. I think I'll need to do that. Because I'm also not allowed to put any points into movement. So this is really going to be a bit of a challenge in comparison to my previous runs. I have no idea how I'm going to do this yet.
You can use my anvil. A few dents here and there.
Okay. We got just about everything we need. Now we need to go just find some people, capture them real quick. Oh, hey, look, here are some people. We'll capture them and try to get them recruited. Hopefully we don't have any deaths in the meantime. Real quick, Rennick, can I even... There's no point in me giving it whatever. I'll go ahead and buff up your strength for funsies. And we'll do Valor's support just for the time being, just to give us a little bit of a hand fighting these civilians. There's enemy reinforcements incoming. Neat. How many waves of reinforcements do I have to deal with? Is this run going to be over before it even starts? I have 1 round of reinforcements. Did you post the rule set to the run on Twitter? I have not. I actually am not on Twitter. So, yeah. I'm not the best about, you know, actively... the rule set for this is in the description of the video, but I'm not the best when it comes down to utilizing Twitter. So that's something I'll have to worry about. Okay, so this civilian looks like they can use clubs from the looks of it, right? Because it doesn't look like a spear icon at all. So I guess civilians can use clubs and spears, maybe? I don't know for sure. This kind of makes me nervous, though, because I have a feeling these guys are going to beat the crap out of me. All right. Who can move where? Okay, I need divide and conquer here. That's realistically going to have to be what happens. And I've got a round of reinforcements incoming. The fires on this end. Oh, boy. Okay. I can fire from here and lower these guys down. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to attack over here. How far can you move? Okay, this guy can't reach me, but these guys can, which is fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is doable. Okay, so what's going to end up happening is we're going to start off with Ingric, and I'm going to just try to get these guys lowered. And then I'm going to move over here. Okay. Now, I don't want this civilian to reach me. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to move Renrick over here and get a stab in on this guy. And try to get these guys a little bit lower so I can walk up to him, get him locked into a combat, and then go from there. Okay, so now Fodril, I don't think will be able to be attacked because we have someone blocking his path. So this civilian, yeah, okay. So Fodril's safe, and this civilian, yeah, okay, we're basically set. I can't actually catch it with this time slot. Oh, you can or can't? Yo, what's going on, CH? How you doing, my man? Now, this time slot's only for today. Just FYI, that's only for today. This is not going to be a normal time slot kind of thing. Let's try. I can do this and get this guy lowered and engaged. And that will at least give me 1 civilian capture, hopefully, ideally. Sorry. Nah, you good, man, you good. All right, and then let's go up behind him and see if we can get a capture going. 61%, I like those odds. those odds don't like me. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. All right. Okay, so there was only 2 reinforcements. That's not the end of the world. It's still kind of spooky, but I think I can manage. So first things first, let's go ahead. Okay, I just missed twice. That's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. Get an aggro going. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this. This is not gonna end well at all. Okay, so I can stab this guy, or I don't have Wrath on this one, unfortunately. And, boy. Okay, think. I do need these guys to get lowered. I need them to get hurt a little bit. I need to start getting some of these guys weakened quite a bit, actually. But I don't think he can reach me if I go over here, so I can let's get some damage output going here, and then I'm going to flank if I can. Hello. I guess I can only go this way. That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, usually it's 1 a.m. Ooh, dude, that's rough. Okay. So, well, I guess I don't have to worry about that guy no more. And let's get set up to support. We may have to flee from this. I wasted 2 entire attack actions from Fodril to try and remove someone from the board. I wasted a ton of attack actions, actually. When you think about it. We may have to regroup on this one. My archer's engaged. I'm getting surrounded slowly. Let's go ahead and cut our losses on this attempt real quick. Go ahead and heal everybody up. We've still got enough stuff here. We need to go ahead and sleep. We've got a little bit of crowns still. I do not have very much medicine, so I'm going to have a problem if we don't get the ball rolling on this challenge soon. I know it would be a little bit easier if I was running, different gear. If I had at least rags going for me.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only...
Okay. Let's try this again. 6 units. If we can't do it on this, then we may need to craft some slightly better armor. We have 2 torch users over here. We've got 3 spearmen over here. So what's going to end up happening? How far can you guys move? You guys cannot move too far. So let's get everyone set up to... Okay. That should be okay for the most part, I believe. And we are going to... How far can you move? Ooh. Okay, how about now? That's much better. Much, much better. So we're going to weaken this side as they come towards us. And then get set up for being able to attack and push this side. Well, I say that. Yeah, I have to. I have to now that I did that. That's okay. So first things first, I'm going to come up and flank the civilian here and hit him with our hammer. That will do bonus damage to his armor, and we will be able to take a little bit of a beating here. I think we do have a couple of units with first aid, but it's not going to be enough to actually, really help us out. So we need to be semi-careful with how we do this. Oh, that was a beautiful crit. Beautiful crit. Okay. We should be able to get this guy captured with our 3rd spearman. He only has 3 HP. And that will lower the amount of people that we have to... Okay, cool. So we're at 79% here. Went ahead and got the capture on that. Let's go ahead and get ready to assist with Frodel here. Ingrid's going to have to start lowering some of these units again. One reinforcement from up here. Where's the other one that came in? Oh, over here. Okay, that's fine. We can get this civilian lowered as well. And we're going to go ahead and sprint way over here with our archer. That should help out a little bit. All right. So we got these two civilians here. We are going to go ahead and get one of them lowered. Try to get another capture going. And then we'll have to turn and face these guys as we've been whittling them down. Ooh, I do not like that. I don't like that at all. Let's go here instead. We're going to give him a support bonus while dealing some decent damage to this civilian from a range. Okay. And now we are going to move from here on down and deal a little bit more damage output to this person. And then come in from the side. So is the beginning of this run the official shelving of the Gadonia streams for a while? Not necessarily. This is just the start of a new live stream playthrough, but not necessarily a shelving of any sort, if that makes any sense. Probably didn't, but that's okay. All right. So Renric. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to know. Renric, we can totally get this civilian captured. We just have to keep him. So first things first, let's go ahead and lower this guy down a little bit. And then I can get this guy attacked with Wrath. Okay, so far so good. No torch attack. All right. And we are going to come up from behind here and get a capture going here with 79%. Ah, we missed. That sucks. That's okay. I think I'll be okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get... I don't want to disengage. Disengaging right now is going to be really bad. And we're getting a nice clump going here. We may just need to go for kills at this point just to try and remove damage from the table. That will... basically any damage output that we can get going here. I enjoy your content, so I'm here with whatever I decide to stream. Well, I appreciate that, Mad Max. I do. Let's go ahead, and this guy's helping block him, so let's actually go and try to get this civilian lowered and move into this side. This guy may be able to get an attack in on Rennick, but that's okay. We have two civilians that are super low right now. Okay, so what we need to do, now that we've got these guys all super, super low, is we need to find a way to get basically everyone set up. So let's go ahead and go for the kill on this guy. And now we're going to go for the chains on this guy. So we got 2 units removed from the board. We have 5 enemy units left. One has no armor. We have 2 torch users and a guy that's only going to punch us. As well as, yeah, so we're looking a lot better now, but let's go ahead and make sure that we get a defensive formation going here. Okay, so we're supported. Still supported, so that's good. That's real good, actually. And we can now use this as a good time for us to try and deal some damage output on some of these other units that are coming in. We are going to go ahead and move our archer a little bit off to the side here. So as long as we survive with 1 unit in this fight, we should be okay, because we have the 2 captures that we needed, if that makes sense. So that's kind of our big thing right now. Let's go for as much damage output as we can get. 6 to 8 was fine there, and that gets rid of their armor. So we have 2 units here without any armor. We have these 2 guys that actually have armor. Yo, 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 what's going on, Sean? How you doing, my man? Okay, we're taking a little bit of a beating on Fodral right now, but I think we'll still be okay. Okay, and we're going to come up behind the civilian and see if we can get him with Wrath. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, that civilian's down for the count, and now we have a better setup here to try and maximize our coverage here. Ingric is now engaged upon, which kind of sucks, but I think we'll be okay. I need to utilize Frodal's turn now because he may go into dying state at the end of this round. Okay, I think all of these guys have gone, so we need to get them off of Frodal. And I'm going to make sure I box this civilian out so Frodal has his turn to freely do what he needs to do. We are going to use Ingric to sprint real quick to get him out of being engaged and get a kill. All right, so now it's 4v3. We're doing much better here. Let's go ahead and reposition a little bit more. Frodal is going to have a bit of an issue if I can't figure out how I'm going to get him supported correctly. We could try to kill this civilian in the back, I guess. Oh yeah, we got it. That's a kill. So we'll kill that civilian and then go try and back up Frodal here. We do now have galvanization. I don't think Frodal... Okay, cool. So Frodal wasn't even engaged upon. So we're still good. Let's go ahead and use his turn to make sure that if he does get knocked down to dying state, we don't lose the action. So he's at 2 health. We still have another round in of damage output before we're actually in trouble here, which is honestly best case scenario. So at this point, it's just cleanup duty. I don't have any worries about losing any units here. Even though these units aren't actually part of the challenge run, they're simply being used to prep for the challenge run. I'm not going to let anyone flee, though, because I do potentially want more armor and drops. So we'll be able to use that for our new people once we get them set up. But yeah, that was a little bit spicy right off the get-go. I'm not gonna lie. Doing well, sir. How am I? Oh, nice. What's the challenge this time around? The difficulty mod he's mentioned before. So yes, we have a new challenge run. We have Dorim's mod that we're doing. On top of that, we are doing it in region locked, and we're doing prisoners only. We now have our 2 civilians who are going to be a starting unit. And then on top of that, yeah, like it's kind of the same, but we're starting off with 2 units this time. And I think we'll be okay. I think we will be okay. I'm gonna have these guys on the campfires and waiting. And let's take a look-see here. Okay, they feel happy in a troop that tends to his injuries. That's nice. Let's go ahead and use this on our civilian here. All right, let's go ahead and make sure he's all spruced up here and ready to go. Give him a nice little beard. He's pretty scrawny, but that's okay. That's deepened his trust between us. He now is still neutral, but we need to get them a little bit higher up. And he's neutral as well. So now we need to get Voltric set up. So let's go ahead and use this on Voltric. Swap his hair around a little bit as well. Let's do that. Let's change his facial hair. Yeah, that looks much better. We'll get him a different hair color. And boom. Took care of Voltric, which has deepened his trust. Fodral, I'm going to go ahead and give you a level, even though I'm not going to use you. And we are going to kind of just go with it from there. We're going to keep Butt Stallion, our future general, over here. And yeah. How am I doing, my man? New challenge. Yes, man. We are doing a new challenge. Yo, what's going on, Anti-Fusion? How you doing, my man? Let's rename one of the guys. Yeah, we can rename them. Let's rename them once we get them a recruited.
You can use my
Okay,
anvil.
right. I can't sell
can also
trinkets,
repair
so
your
trinkets
armor.
are useless to me. I
And
cannot
you
sell
can
that.
tie a
However, I
skilled
can get rid of this
blacksmith
rancher's
if you're
pitchfork.
open to no one.
What's the difference between that pitchfork and what we've got here? Impale versus pitchfork jab. 3 to 5 damage to target versus 5 to 6 damage with knockback. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of that then. Hugger, the useless spearman, is such a nice name. What do I think? Well, I'm not. I don't know if we're gonna have any spearmen starting out, but we can look into it. All right. I do need to rest here. That cost way too much money. We're not doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and just sleep right now. Okay. We are still at neutral here. Day 3, well fed. Appreciates the troops' company despite it all, and probably the same here. Yep. So we have to essentially keep these guys up and going for a little bit longer. In the meantime, we need to make some money so we don't starve. So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll need to get Frodel taken care of. Let's go ahead and pick up the apothecary profession and heal everybody. We're basically out of money, but you never know. I don't want to buy more medicine though, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. Okay, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and try and find a way for us to make some money without doing anything that's too game progressing, because I want to actually do most of like everything with Voltric and Tinian, which we can totally rename later. So I'm going to try and not fight any fights unless they're absolutely necessary, and instead we're going to work on generating money and food for the time being, without, you know, without doing anything that could, you know, progress the storyline. So, yeah. Fish and camp. So, I'm probably going to do some fishing, and I'm going to do some mining. That's kind of my thought process right now, is to do that. And just flee. That way we'll be set on food. And we'll be able to generate like fish hooks and lock picks and whatnot to utilize those for other things. Let's go ahead and persuade this guy real quick because it's basically free. I'll go ahead and just make one of my spearmen into a miner for the time being. I'm not a huge fan of the reworked visual here with this like golden ring, but it is what it is. I can't really change it. That's not from the mod. That's just from the most recent Wartales update. So I'm just kind of, it looks gross. It does not give you enough eye relief. It's really hard to pick out on some of these mining areas, and it blends in too much with the background. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I wish you could recolor it as an option. Okay. Well, we got rid of all the iron and gave me back my influence, so that helps. So now we have 19 iron, which is a ton, and we'll be able to use that for fishing. So let's go ahead and go to camp real quick. Or I don't want him to be working on anything yet, so let's go ahead and do that. I think it's him. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, we'll do that, and we're gonna go ahead and craft We're going to craft a couple lockpicks for the time being, but we're mostly going to be crafting fish hooks. But not enough to where, you know, we're actually in trouble on, like, iron. So we'll be able to use that for potentially new gear and whatnot. You can dismiss some of the real party members to save money and food. Correct, I can. We have a miner. We can get rid of Ingric. Could you explain how much the difficulty increases with the mod? So I haven't delved enough in to actually know how rough it's going to be with the mod. I do know that basically every enemy has at least one oil on their weapons, and they all utilize their offhands more now. So there's going to innately be a bit more of a difficulty increase due to just that. Okay, that at least gives us a couple of less units that we have to feed. That'll give us a little bit more use here. So you've been playing along with the series Antifusion. Oh, I appreciate that. But this mod essentially also adds in some randomization to fights. So now you could be fighting like the guard faction, and the guards may have some hired brotherhood units mixed in, and also the mixed in units have the potential chance to have increased armor values. So you may find like a deserter bomber mixed in with bandits that can wear medium or heavy armor. So you can find archers and rogues and whatnot that now have medium and heavy armor and whatnot. Yo, Bruce! Happy birthday. Make it a great day. I appreciate you. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, my man. I'm glad you can make it. We are doing another Wartales challenge run. Just starting out, trying to get our lovely civilians captured. And, well, we have them captured now. We're trying to get them coerced over to our side so we can get rid of the rest of our units here. Gonna have to figure out how to mod Wartales and where to get Dorim's mod. Okay, I'm actually about this close to being done with putting out my updated professions guide, but I will most likely create a quick guide to explain how to mod Wartales, and it's actually really simple. It's really, really simple. It would take me about 2 minutes to show you guys how to do it right now. Actually, like it's really quick, and I can easily put out a quick video on that so people can be able to reference it as well. Holy crap, it's my birthday. Yeah, man, I am getting old. I am getting old, guys. I'm definitely in my late 20s now. There's no debating on that. I am 28 today. Give the like to Clydian. Thanks, guys. When I was a child, I used to think that all the fireworks on the 4th of July in the United States was to celebrate the coming of me. At least that's what my parents told me when I was like 2 or 3. And I believed them for about a year or two. I'm nearly a boomer, so it has to be Barney style. I am liking the increase to experience rates that they implemented to the angler and the woodcutter, so they're not as much of a slog now for you to actually level them up. But I mean, it still takes time. Like, I mean, shoot, that was what, two different two fishing spots, and we're still a novice. But hey, we have more food now, which is helping us out quite a bit. I wonder how much more we need for us to get to where we need to go. Let's go ahead and sell our improvised bow. I am going to hold on to those angler rags, though.
You can use my anvil.
We're going to sell the farmer's rags.
Also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking.
I don't know. I'm pretty. I really want to say civilians can only equip clubs and spears, but I've also heard somewhere, like, I've never used a civilian before, so I've also heard somewhere that they can equip all items. They just can't equip armor. So we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Woodcutter is terrible. I mean, they did increase the amount, but woodcutter was the worst thing I have ever seen before. Yes. Okay. We're still neutral. Okay. Man, this is going to take a minute. All right, so we're day 4. That's fine. Day 4. Captain's log. We're just going to walk around and try to avoid fights if we can. And we're going to try and make it to where we're not completely broke. But if we got to do stuff, we got to do stuff. With our 2 units, we do have some knowledge points. Let's go ahead and pick up running career plans. I know that I need to hold on to that last point. I may burn it for endurance sprinting, but I'll figure that out in a minute on what I really want to use it on. All right, get some snow irises. Get a little bit of crowns. Those 14 crowns actually help a lot. They really do. I am not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to beat this challenge run without being able to put any points into movement, especially since they reworked movement. So this is going to be interesting, to say the least. I do know, however, that I can still make movement layers on armor and use light armor to help boost some movement for the time being. So I won't be in as much of a pickle. And I believe Dorim's mod tweaks the movement scaling a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. So it's not quite as tedious, but it is, you know, a little bit of an improvement. Trying to grab as much of these just random resources that are lying around to give me the ability to craft and make some more items, as well as, you know, not be completely foobarred when we're out of food and whatnot. I'm also trying really hard not to steal or anything like that yet until we actually get everyone set up with what they need to have. You know you're in trouble when the entire county is red up top, and you're like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm in danger. This is great." But we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I'm going to have to level up my units by fighting guards, because that is a pro tip for those of you guys who are starting out in region locked. And region locked doesn't get easier. You know, it just does not get easier, right? So what you can do is you can fight guards, because guards will always be scaled to you. They are the only adaptive units in region locked. So what you can do is quite literally go down to like a single unit in region locked and just fight the guards the entire time until you get people prepped and ready for other stuff. If that makes any sense. I just wanted the hemp. I haven't bothered doing anything else. I haven't talked to anybody. We ain't talking. All right, we're going to have to take a quick snoozle here. But hey, we have venison now. I know I should probably hold on to that venison, but I do not care. And let's rest, and hopefully we don't get attacked. And if we do get attacked, we need to flee. I'm not above running away. How are we looking here? We're still neutral. I think you can do it. Watching some of your earlier videos shows that you know how to build a more defensive strategy instead of the glass cannon meta. Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm all about positioning and a defensive play styles. So I've actually started thinking about like changing my movement meta all around and going into having absolutely no movement whatsoever and just cranking up enemy movement and just playing in a complete hug box sort of situation. Another disgusting meal. Sir, I you know what? I don't care. You can deal with that. Ruptured tendon? No, you're stuck with it. I do not care. You can have a ruptured tendon. It's not my problem. Tank walls for the win. Yeah, it would be tank walls for the win, except we got prisoners only, guys. Oh, guys. Gotta remember. We don't have normal units. We're not gonna have normal units. We're gonna start off with civilians. These are freaking peasants in rags, all right? Like, I don't know how I'm going to beat Lund with rags, okay? low movement runs, like really. I think I bit off more than I could chew on this one. I really do, but we'll try to make it work. I'm a masochist at heart. Don't you worry. We'll get her figured out. Okay, the good news is we have, you know, items to sell and trade around with. The bad news is yeah. Just, yeah. I don't think I need to explain the bad news, guys. I'm pretty sure the entirety of this challenge run is not going to be fun. It's going to be fun, but it's going to be hard, and that's why it is going to be fun. But I don't know about that. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap someone over to being a woodcutter. Yo, Voltric, congratulations. You are now a woodcutter. And we're just going to have you chopping wood, because why not? What you know about chopping wood, my prisoner? Hopefully this doesn't lower your trust with us by making you actually work. Because if it does, I'm going to be very salty, because I need you guys to be friendly and become, you know, my units as quickly as possible. I'm not going to talk to you, lady. I don't. Oh, shoot, there's hemp here. There's hemp. I need the hemp. You never know what hemp could be useful for. All right, what else do we need? That's the other thing, though, is that just pumping movement kind of makes the game a little boring, because you're literally just running circles around everybody, right? So, yeah, we're holding off on that. You could do the old get to Drumbach prison and recruit the 2 feuding prisoners for 300 gold and have 2 level 10 and 11s. I can do that, yes, if they are the right background. Because we are doing faction rolls. So let me pull up the wheel here, and we would essentially be rolling off of this. And guess what? If we happen to roll something like, oh, I don't know, animals, I could, you know, easily just say, we're getting a bear. Or we're getting a, you know what? I don't think I added Plague Ridden to that. Plague Ridden would have been a good one. That would have been a good one to have. Would have been hard. Would have been so hard. But yeah, we're doing it faction-based. So basically anything and everything. And because of Dorim's mod, since it's faction-based, I think I would do better if I kidnapped them or captured them and then recruited them that way. Because of the way Dorim went ahead and hard-coded in variables and variations to a people's like gear sets. So I think that'll be really useful. You have Angler's Rags. You have Angler's Rags. I can't give you anything. You're still neutral, sir. I need you to like not be neutral. I need everyone to just not be neutral right now. You know what? In the meantime, let's go ahead and make Tinian level up by giving him stuff to make. Just kidding. I need leather. I have no leather. We don't have much money. Sir?
Come. Take a look at my wares.
I'm going to sell you this bow. Give me all of your leather. I may regret this in a minute. You could recruit the wolf. That's the leader buff in the next county. I could. Yeah, we could do a lot of stuff. So there's enough flexibility here to make the run work. It's just not going to be easy, especially starting out. Let's go ahead and make some rags, because I do need rags. And hopefully I don't, you know, completely botch everything. Oh my god, me. Okay, well, we got 1 rag. It's just a standard 1 slot, but hey, I need good rags. Need good rags. Good rags. Boom. There's a good rag. What is that? 2-star? Yeah, it's 2-star. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and make a Targe. You never know. Awesome. And now he's an apprentice, and we can learn the new recipes. So let's go ahead and do that. Do I absolutely need a reinforced buckler? No. But will I want to have a apprentice blacksmith weapons? Yes, I will. I will want to have... Ooh, we can also do helmets, too. I don't know if civilians can wear helmets, though. I don't think they can. They can. Okay. They have a helmet slot, but I'm not sure if I can actually make any helmets for them. But we're about to find out. Let's also do the standard two-handed weapons and call that a day. There's no point in me getting them an actual armor set because they can't wear any armor. Hobo Rag of Justice, wear it with pride. Would it be a Clydean run without it being terrible in the beginning? No, it would not be, because that's literally how anything and everything that I do goes. It's always terrible in the beginning. Fodral, congratulations. I'm giving you a Targe. Are you going to actually be, you know, here? No, but you have a fancier thing while we wait on our gentleman to become recruited. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell our barrel lid. I can't sell this trinket. I just need to drop this somewhere. I kind of want to like get a chest like set up later on so we can just put all the trinkets that we find in it and be like, oh yeah, no, here's our trinket chest. You just go check out and see all the bullshit that you can pick up in the game and never actually use. I think I am going to do that just so I can see how much money I could have made and, you know, cry about it. Okay. Let's go to the camp. Let's go ahead and, you know, make some rope. All right. We made some rope. Let's go ahead and make a python. Never know when that'll be useful. We can make a cooking pot. That's really useful. Let's go ahead and do that. Now unlock the cook. Yeah, we only have 2 people, but hey, we're only going to have 2 people, but hey, a cooking pot's always useful. What else can I do? What else we got crafting wise? Camp chest. I mean, why not? Let's go ahead and do it. Is it useful? Kinda, not really, but I mean, it'll give me some place to hide all of my trinkets for the time being. That way I don't have to stare at them in my inventory. We don't have very much money. I do have angler rags, but these angler rags are going to be sold. We're going to hold on to this farmer's pitchfork for the time being because I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to utilize them anywhere else. And yeah, we're going to go ahead. What all do I need to make a mace and a, yeah, like a one-handed mace, an iron-studded mace? I need some more iron. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll be able to make that at least starting out. Okay. This should be close enough. Let's go ahead and sleep here. We still don't have any, like, salt, so I can't cook yet. Oh, that's bad. We're in the town! Ah, okay. Okay, game. Okay, hold up. It's just the coup de grace. Cool. Okay, that's not that bad. Then we have henchmen, but they don't have offhanded weapons yet. Okay, it's still not that bad. I don't have enough movement to do this. And this guy. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna run. I'm just running. I'm not dealing with that. What are you looking at? Still neutral. Okay, y'all need to hurry up with your bull crap. We have a few more rests to go through. I can probably try and make some more money, but it's going to be kind of sketchy. So let's go ahead and rest real quick. The good news is we're getting plenty of raw materials. The bad news is these guys are still neutral, and I need them to be happier. Let me double check here. Okay, so toothpaste would help. Okay. Toothpaste would help. What are you looking at? Okay, so you're at 6 out of 20. But these guys are assigned to the campfire. What else would help? So I think I'm checking right now what all I can do to try and help, but it looks like I'm doing about everything I can here. It's just going to take some time. That kind of sucks. Toothpaste, never seen it. Guess my guys brush their teeth with a stick. I'm not familiar with the challenges of only recruiting civilians. Do they not get skill upgrades like Warrior Berserker, for example? Tent helps potentially. I mean, you want to take a prisoner into the tent overnight? I get you. So civilians are all prisoners do not get skill upgrades. They don't get specializations. There are no specialization trees. So that's part of the challenge. You don't get skill upgrades. Another part of the challenge is going to be the fact that I won't have any valor point generation because my captains and lieutenants are going to be horses, because why not? Let's do it even harder. So yeah, it's y'all ready to see me cry? You guys want to see a grown man cry? Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. But yeah, so basically, it's going to make it to where I have to utilize basic, more Wartales. What's going on, Joseph? How you doing, my man? All right, we have our wood over here. I'm trying really hard here not to do any fights, beyond what was absolutely required of us. So let's go chop some wood real quick, see if we can find some more food to fish. I think there's a fishing spot up here. But we just need to find a way to try and generate some more income, so that way we'll be better off when we wait. Because I'm trying really freaking hard right now to not have to do anything too stupid. We can go ahead and exit that. I mean, if we really wanted to cheese it, I could just be like, hey, yo, I'm going to go into the higher level regions and recruit people right now and just hire them from hire them from the jails and just go from there and be like, oh yeah, no, see, these guys are perfectly fine. I'm totally following the rule set. I don't think it's actually said in the rules anywhere, maybe, but maybe it is. I'm not entirely certain. But we're not going to be leaving Tiltern until we actually beat the region, so. They can never wear heavy gear. Do I understand that correctly? Yeah, so civilians, yes. My 2 starting units cannot wear anything beyond rags. So until we beat Lund and finish the main storyline quest for Tiltron, I am going to be having a really, really rough time. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Tiltron on region locked with 2 units that don't get anything beyond rags and no skills. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think I bit off more than I can chew, but we're going to try. We're going to give it the old college try. We're going to try it hard. Your videos and responses on the Discord help me so much. Mad respect. No problem, my man. I'm glad that they have helped. I am still working on making more Wartales videos. I've got one that I was literally in the middle of editing before I went live, which is why I didn't start off with having my units already recruited and whatnot, because I'm a terrible streamer and I forgot about the prep time. I'm not Batman. I don't have unlimited prep time. Can you believe you're doing the main storyline stipulation? Yeah, main story. Well, to be honest, I'm doing it so I can remember how to do the main storyline, so I can make guides on it. Like, that's the real reason, is I'm forcing myself to go through the main storyline again, and Gozenberg's going to be terrible. I mean, Grinmere which is still Gozenberg, but yeah. I'm not super happy with it. What are we looking like here? We're still neutral? Bro, I need you to not be neutral no more. I need you to be, like, happy. I need you to be happy and, like, you know. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to fish, and then we're going to take off running through the woods because we're about to get attacked by bandits or something. Dude, Grinmere is awful. But, like, once again, if I can go through this a second time on the story mission-wise, I'll be able to at least give guides on... sorry. I'm going to be coughing for about another month. Like, FYI, guys. Like, my lungs are awful. Oh no! Well. Hi, gentlemen. Looking awfully spiffy today. Be a shame if someone were to run away! Dorim suggested additional rule that I was only allowed to run away from a fight if I had already lost a unit. I was like, that will not work because that only gives me one run away before the challenge is over. I'm like, I can't do that. The run will die before I'm even able to get it started. Utilize trade goods just for items or food as well. Can't. I'm gonna have to watch the start of this after. So, well, at the start, I mean, we're still starting. We haven't even gotten there yet, dude. I guess you pick up people from jail and let everyone else go. I didn't even pick anyone up from jail yet. Like, I'm still waiting on capturing civilians. You cannot get civilians from jail. So I had to attack refugees, capture 2 refugees because those are my 2 starting units, and now I have to wait for them to go from being prisoners to joining the group. And once they join the group, I'm getting rid of the other 2 units. And then the run actually starts. So right now, this is actually prep time. We're 100% just messing around with prep time. That's why we're not fighting. That's why we're running away from everything and trying to pick up items to somehow manage to make ends meet. Yeah, y'all ever heard of the term glutton for punishment? Because I think that's what I am. It hurts so good. Is there anything I can make with only wood? I don't think so. I have plenty of wood, though. I need some more iron before I can make more weapons, though. I don't think there's anything I can actually craft right now. Oh, I can make a targe. That'd be sellable. Would only be worth 16. What about these? These throwing hatchets. Not quite worth it either. An iron bar boot? What is this? That's medium helmet. I can make one of these. Stability 1. Damage taken reduced by 10% for each debuff on the unit. Man. I don't know if we'll be able to actually wear helmets and whatnot like that. A bassinet. That does not look like a bassinet to me. That looks like an armet. But what about a hat? Ah, it's a light helmet. Son of a gun. How do you talk them around? Tent time? I don't know. What can I make? What can I make? Wait, what does it take for me to make a bow? I think bows are pretty easy to learn, right? Could learn a campfire plus, or a workshop plus. What is that? Okay. Almost have everything I need for that. Tent requires 6 cloth. Cooking pot would require some more iron. Upgrading these things wouldn't be the end of the world. Ooh, a whip. You can whip your companions to encourage them to work. Right. Encouragement, because that's what I need. You know what? We could do frugality. That might help. Frugality or rationing. Rationing would help out a ton as well. Let's do rationing. So now we have 3 days worth of food. That'll buy us a little bit more time. Now, we have 2 more rests before we have to pay wages. So that's still kind of spooky, but I'm doing the best. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I'm trying real hard here. Frodel, you, my good... Are you a dude or a girl? What are you? Anyway, Frodel, you're going to be the alchemist for the time being. I need you to make some meds. By some, I mean one. But hey. Okay. We are kicking it right now.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Perchance. Perhaps, perchance. Okay, lockpicks are worth 5. So worst case scenario, I can just, get a bunch of iron and then sell lockpicks and whatnot. But I have a ton of wood here that I could sell. Now give me 50 gold. That would help out a lot. I don't necessarily want to sell all of my wood, though. So let's go ahead and sell, all but 6 of it. And I'm going to go ahead and sell all of my lockpicks. Rope will be pretty easy for me to come by later on, but it's only worth 1 right now. So we're going to hold off on selling that. These rags are going to be very helpful for us in the long run, so we're going to hold on to those as well. I will sell my farmer's pitchfork, though, because Rennick has another farmer's pitchfork, and Frodel has an old club and a targe. So we should have enough gear to be set. And honestly, I could just equip these guys with rags right now and get rid of the angler rags that we've been holding on to for a little bit more cash. So let's go ahead and do that and get literally about as streamlined as I possibly can.
And I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Yeah. You're looking to hire a skilled black. I don't care, dude. I do not care. All right. We need to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to overfeed them. Son of a gun. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh, cool. Butt Stallion. Congratulations, my good sir. You are now Captain Butt Stallion. Anyway, how close are you, sir? You're satisfied. Yes! We're making it! Satisfied, which means... Are you satisfied too? You're still... hold on. Oh, why are you satisfied and you neutral? Some BS right now. All I'm going to say, that's some straight A... Some grade A BS, but whatever. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If I can get Voltrix set up and get him converted in the next run, that will in the next sleep, we'll be able to yeah, we'll go from here. I'm not gonna have enough food for one more rest. Okay, so let's not rest. Let's not rest. I only have enough food for 1 rest. So I need more food. I need to find food. Food. I'm very needy right now, actually. But I do need a couple more fish hooks. We need some fish hooks so we can fish. For food. Ideally. Okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're over here in the... Oh, there's some deserters right there. I don't want you guys. I'm going to grab the wood that we just found, and hopefully we can find some mushrooms or maybe a fishing spot along the way that does not involve the ghost pack or any other spooky things that are nearby. No spooky. No spooky. I don't want no spooky. Please, for the love of God, no spooky. Come free. We have 90 gold, which helps quite a bit, because that's a little bit over 2 rests, but we may need to buy some food. I'm actually going to buy all the cured meat. Because the cured meat is a 1-for-1 for food, which is actually really, really good. And we're going to sell some comfrey. I accidentally sold some leather as well, but whatever. We have enough. I don't want to buy the wolf, though. I'm not doing that. No whammies. No whammies. I see them. I see them over there. Giving me a heck of a spook. We got a pack of boars over there. We're gonna keep skirting through here and trying to navigate without getting into any fights right now. We should be really close to being set up for getting at least Voltric converted over and cycling out one of our units. When we have Voltric set up, I'm still not going to do any combats. I'm going to wait until we have nothing but civilians and have them prepared, and then we're going to start doing combats from there. Actually, when it comes down to how I'm going to get everyone leveled up from being like level 1 civilians, I haven't gotten that far yet. I think the easiest way for me to do that is actually for me to fight the guards. Join. You're not eating. You can do that. I don't care. Sir, how close are you? You're still satisfied. That's fine. What are you? You satisfied yet? No, you're neutral. Son of a gun. Okay. I can only recruit them as fast as they are willing to be recruited. So I'm kind of at a loss here. Guards get reinforcements, don't they? Yes, they do, depending on how many star levels you have. So, yeah. They have also changed it to where now stealing is a lot harder to get away with in comparison to what it used to be. You can't just simply pay people off. That being said, though, you kind of can. You can kind of draw straws and do the old draw straws gimmick and go hire them back. They do get the betrayed trait, but that only gives them negative happiness each rest, which is kind of negligible, to be honest, once you think about it. So that may be something that you may want to try and do, just as a quick little FYI. Is there no hemp here? There's almost always hemp everywhere. Like, hemp just grows everywhere. I guess not here. Okay. I want the iron. Please, give iron, please. Plucks. Okay, we are on day 10, so we should be really close to getting our iron mine refreshed, which will give us a huge increase to crowns, as well as iron for crafting. On top of that, I believe Dorim has managed to tweak fish spawns, so fish spawns should actually replenish a little bit quicker. So, quality of life updates. So hopefully that's a thing. If not, I'm going to have to buy more food, is what it is. So we'll have to play that by ear. Ooh, there's some mushrooms right here. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Give me the mushrooms. Oh, there's only one, son of a gun. Okay. I did not think it was going to take me this long to get everything set up. How long have we been live? Over an hour. It's been an hour of prep time, and we're still not even there. The run's still not even live yet. Okay, that's too much. That's just enough. We are in danger, though. You know what? If we get attacked, we get attacked. I could give them some cured meat. And that will give me just enough for one day still. Voltric escaped? But Voltric was satisfied! No! I'm okay. 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 Thanks, game. Thanks, game. This is some bullshit. Escapability on the character sheet? What? Where's that at? 60%? Okay. Now what? Still 60. Okay. That sucks. That actually really sucks. And I need to find a way to get him set up. So we are going to need to recruit another or capture another unit now. Man, that sucks. Okay. The good news is like a well, we're making our way. We're making it, but I'm going to have to actually get everyone repaired to go do this again. The promotion of Butt Stallion was too much.
I can't be in this group with, freaking horses, as I can't follow Butt Stallion. What kind of stupid stuff is this?
Yeah.
My concoctions can heal.
Costs 80 for me to heal everybody? Oh. Got it. You know what? Let's go ahead and craft some stuff real quick. You know what? I want to get him set up. What are you as a blacksmith? You're an apprentice blacksmith. I want to get you set up as a tinkerer. And then Frodel, I'm going to get you changed over to being a alchemist. We are going to go ahead and get them upgraded for the time being. Now, no points into movement. I do have some influence, so we're going to go ahead and pop career plans and get things set up a little bit here on strength. It feels kind of nasty burning career plans on these units, but it is what it is. I need them to be stronger so I can actually get people captured. So you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? In the meantime, let's go ahead and craft all the meds that we need. That'll give us quite a bit of a boost here. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of all of our injuries by healing them. We are going to have to go fight some more because we don't have enough units now for us to actually capture everybody. Or not capture, but for us to, do stuff. So this is going to be hard. It's actually like this is no longer going to be a super easy kind of thing. It's going to be quite difficult. Let's go ahead and we need to learn the heavy armor. So we're going to get Tenian set back over to being an apprentice blacksmith, and we're going to get set up with Tenian. You are an apprentice blacksmith, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, hold up. I need heavy armor, so I need to learn it real quick. Okay, cool. Let's do that. We are going to use Tenian to get us some heavier armor. So we need reinforced plate armor. So, they increased the cost of that. Okay. I see you. Game. But we need to get basically set up here so we'll be able to get some more captures going. We're going to have to fight a little bit more to get everything up and going, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully Tenian gets convinced to be, one of us, so we'll be able to simply just be like, yeah, no problem. We'll just, get y'all set up here. I'm gonna have you set. I'm gonna have you set as a cook, and then that will reduce my food consumption to 10. And you are now there. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go back to the iron mine. Hopefully, we can get someone that will be able to, mine iron real quick, and get this set up. Let me check here. Okay, so we have the cook, angler. Yeah, let's go actually swap you over from being an angler to being a miner. There's no point in keeping you as an angler because you're not going to be a long-standing unit anyway. So I need this iron, so we'll be able to create heavy armor, so we'll be able to utilize Frodel as an actual tank. Since now that we have 2 units for battling instead of the 4, I'm going to need all of the extra oomph I can get to actually be able to take on refugees. Early on, it wasn't too big of a deal, but I really think getting a set of heavy armor on Frodo will give us a huge hand and being able to actually do stuff. It looks like I have no more shackles. So we lost our shackles when what's his name ran away. But we can buy some more real quick.
The Lady Lioness has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
I really am not going to have nearly enough stuff for me to do what I need to do here. I need cloth, but we have the leather and iron and wood for us to make better weapons. It's too bad that you can't manhunt that unit that escaped. Yes, like that does kind of suck, but it is what it is. We have 40 crowns. I am going to attempt. Let's go get Frodo a little bit better gear real quick, and then we will. We're gonna have to capture some units to make a little bit of money. I'm not gonna be able to sustain everyone through fishing and crafting for that much longer. Like that was really rough trying to survive, 11 days with that. We're not going to be able to do that for too long. So let's go ahead and actually get an economy going. We are not going to do any missions. We are simply going to fight deserters and bandits and whatnot and get some captures, and then get them sold in for ransom. And I'll give us an extra 300 crowns to work with. Well, 150 to 300, and it will actually help out a lot. There's a treasure up on that mountain with 50 gold in it. True. What can I make here that's going to actually give me a hand? Nope. Oh, I need to get Tenian to go back to being a blacksmith in order for him to craft what I need. So an iron-studded mace. Making 2 of these would actually work really well. An iron spear would help out as well. Could do a reinforced buckler. It gives 8 guard and 12 armor. Iron bassinet with 3 guard and 7 armor. Reinforced plate armor. I just don't have the cloth for it. It's kind of rough how expensive that is. But we can make the iron bassinet and just put that on our heavy armor person for the time being. Basically, no matter what we make, it's not going to be useful for our captured units unless we make weapons. So I guess let's go with weapons for the time being. So we're going to make a 2-star mace, and we're also going to try and see if we can get away with making an iron spear. Okay, cool. So we're going to have an iron spear and an iron 2-studded mace and utilize those. And I'll be able to transition those over to being civilian units, I believe. And that should give us a hand on basically anything and everything that pops up. And we can make some throwing knives as well, just for funsies. For first craft bonus, as well as being able to sell them. I'll make us a little bit of extra money. Frodo.
Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
And then Rennick. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the farmer's pitchfork. Okay. We have 88 gold. We've got basically what we need to be set up now. We're just going to have to go fight and hope that it goes our way. We're out of meds, but that's okay. I need to sleep real quick. Let's try and get inside town so we don't get ambushed. There's a... I just did a replay, and cloth is a real resource bottleneck when trying to forge new gear. Yep, 100%. Sorry, I'm at work and can't remember the name of the zone. Nah, dude, you're good. You're good. How close are you to leveling up? Oh, you're halfway? That's fine. I'll swap you back to being a novice tinkerer just for the rest. And we'll eat that, and we're going to need food. Don't run away. No! He ran away too! Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, game. That's rough. I can't even get this freaking challenge run started. Okay. Alright, well, now I gotta capture 2 units.
Are you bandits? We are...
Man, I'm salty. I am quite salty right now. Can't believe we just lost both of those guys. That's okay. We're only fighting 6 units right now, which is much more doable than we're fighting 4 with a reinforcement wave of 1, which will probably come in with 2. So we'll probably fight 6 total with our 2 units. We have 2 civilians that are using spears, and we have 2 that are using clubs. I'm going to attempt to get them to attack Frodel. Ooh, we're going to do a lot of damage now. I don't even care. I need to get this damage removed from the table. I do not care. We're going to pop deflection as well and get them prepped and ready to attack me. It's going to only take like 1 damage, but it is what it is. I want to kill these guys with the maces because I'm worried that they're going to use their torches, and their torches are what scares me. Okay. Reroll. I mean, I could, but there really isn't a point in re-rolling because I still have to go capture people. Like, I could re-roll. Like, don't get me wrong, I could do that, but there isn't really a point, if that makes sense. Attack Frodel. Do it. You won't. Thank you. And now, with my increased damage output, I'm not going to be able to actually capture them. Reroll give you 4 units to capture with. Right. I could do that. I could. I feel like it'll be more fun to do it with just 2, though. Yep. Four units to guard prisoners with, that would help. That would help quite a bit. But I don't want to take the L. I'm not taking the L. It's not happening. You'll never get me to take the L. Got too much pride for that. Too much pride. So we're going to have to do this the hard way, because why not? Okay. So I need to get these guys whittled down to where it's basically not the leader, but just like 1 or 2 units. Frodo's going to be taking a lot of damage in the meantime, though. As well as Rennick. And I don't have... Pride cometh before the fall. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't kill, but it might. It did. Okay. That is what it is. Okay, so now we're galvanized, and we're going to do a ton of damage. Oh my god, don't one-shot. I mean, you can, but okay. Maybe we are going to one-shot. No, no one gets to flee. I need them to fight me. Okay. Frodel, for the love of God, do not one-shot this guy. 18 to 24. Don't. Thank you. Okay. Rennick. Capture. Rennick, try it again. Capture. Oh my god. Go ahead, pop protection real quick. Get deflection. Take the 1 damage. Rennick, for the love of God, I need you to capture him. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. 8 watching, only 4 likes. Let's bump up that number. Nah, you good, my man. The challenge hasn't even started yet. Just wait Frodel's turn. Tank all the damage output. Come on, Rennick. I need a capture. Let's go ahead and pop deflection. I guess I could totally do it this way, and if I miss, never mind. But I could totally have Rennick just whenever he misses, walk over there and generate. Oh, dude, we just got cloth. Oh man, that's so clutch. Let's go and repair everybody. Okay, now we're heading to town. That's brutal. Need a mod made to start the run. Honestly, kind of. All right. So Vinclin and Awit. We need to heal them. Do we? I do have a medicine. Okay. And why not? Awit, we're going to get you set off as an alchemist, and you're going to make some meds real quick. And we'll get Vinclin healed as well. Okay. Now, real quick, let's go to our camp. Get everyone set up. Escapability, 80%. And now what's your escapability? 60%. Got it. Cool. So that's about as good as that's going to get. You know what? For the time being, I'm going to get you set up as a thief, just so you can, like, work on this. And give you something to work on. I need to get some barber kits, but that can wait a little bit. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. We do have some money. I am going to need to buy food.
Those refugees.
Rennick is Hugger's brother.
There's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Ooh, 1 for 1. That's totally worth it. I'm grabbing all of it. I'm also going to grab all of this. And we are learning mutton. I am learning mutton. Cool. Let's go ahead and cook all the mutton, just because I can. Okay, we have 8 days worth of food. Now we have 6 days worth of food. It's a fickle time. All right, we have 1 more rest until we have to pay wages. And we need to get more crowns. So my thought process here is we are going to go and get some extra handcuffs, shackles, whatever you want to call them. And we will then capture some more prisoners and then utilize them for other stuff. They're neutral. Well-fed, appreciates, works to try and forget their predicament, feels happy in a troop that tends to her injuries. Okay, cool. Brag, enjoy, daydream. I mean, all this doesn't really matter. I'll give you enjoy just because the influence is nice. We're going to use that. You got this, early days. All right. We got plenty of food. We do need to go. We are going to capture people. I have to do that. I have to get a way to generate more money beyond just picking up items off the ground, because we're not going to
The
survive.
Legionnaires has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the
I'll
region.
sell that club.
You should give
sell the
bounty
pitchfork.
hunting a try.
And now hopefully we can find some bandits real quick that are close to the jail. And if they're not, it's okay. We'll get over it. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there's a wolf. They have a pet wolf? That's cute. A hoodlum, a poacher, and a wolf. See, this is what the mod does. We now have wolves, which is, I honestly think that's awesome. So imagine being a poacher with a pet wolf and like a hoodlum. So you got the invigorating oils on both of these guys and you have a wolf. Like, I think that's really freaking sweet. Don't hit me. Thank you. That is not what I wanted, but okay. I need to capture the hoodlum. I need to kill the wolf. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and try to stab this wolf and get a kill. Hoodlum's going to go in for a stab. Gets him engaged. Rennick can then come up from behind and go for the capture and miss, because that's what Rennick does. They miss a lot. Frodel, you're going to use protection. And this is about to get really rough. So, in the meantime, Rennick, we're going to come up here, and we're just going to try and do some damage to this poacher. Pop deflection. Wait. Get stabbed. Rennick, come on down here. Get this capture. For the love of God, I need the capture. Thank you. Thank you for not being completely useless. Okay, Frodel, you'll be okay. You're going to take 5 damage here. You're going to get shot in the face. Oh, you're not going to get shot. That's kind of funny. All right, cool. Frodel, get on this side. Go ahead and beat the crap out of him. Nice. Get a capture. Nice. Give me the loot. Repair everybody. Now we're going to leave, go back to the jail, and tournament. Rennick has totally been redeemed. 100% for sure. Much better than Hugger.
Has offered a reward.
Much better than Hugger.
Thanks for contribute.
Cool. So that helped. Now I can get rid of this damage dagger as well for a little bit of extra dosh. And yeah, we're doing good. We're doing much better. We actually have money now. I can go ahead. Do I have any fishing hooks? I do. I do have some fishing hooks, so we can utilize that real quick. I'm gonna change you over to being an angler real quick. Got to get as much food as we possibly can. You never know what we're going to need. I really hope that these guys don't escape this time around. I really want them to not, because I would like them to, you know, like the challenge right to start. You need haircuts. Yes, exactly. I do need to do that, so I'm going to be grabbing those as we leave the fishing hole. I mean, the good news is I am learning a lot about prisoner management, because I normally don't deal with prisoners like this, so this will help out quite a bit. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to put out a guide on this at some point as well. So let's go ahead and give Awid a little bit of a makeover here. Let's give him a, yeah, you know, let's trim his beard back just a little bit. And then we'll do the same with Vincelin. Get Vincelin set up here. We'll change her hair a little bit. Let's see. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. Give her a little makeover, make her happy. Hopefully that works. I really hope that works. Oh, we need to sleep. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look-see at them real quick. They are still neutral. The recent facial she enjoyed has made her less fearful of the troop. And let's go ahead and put another one of these bad boys in here. And we're going to eat a couple of those, eat the carcass, pay our troops, and make sure everyone's well fed. And hopefully this gets us closer to being satisfied. How close are you? Still neutral. Get your 2 prisoners to fall in love, make babies, and then sleep for 18 years for a full group. Hey, man. I've done similar stuff in Mountain Blade before by doing a companions only run. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. Okay. So we're kind of set up for success here now that we have food and some crowns. I might go ahead and do another round of capturing and whatnot, but so far so good. I don't have any more comfrey to make meds. I do need to heal Frodel just in case stuff hits the fan, and I have to go get more captures, so we'll do that real quick. And you know what? For the time being, let's go ahead and take a look at our paths. See what all we need to get done to try and get everyone leveled up. Ooh. Endurance run, animal instinct, just a scratch, tracker's language, and exterminators. Yeah, run duration increased by 20%. Let's do that. That's fine. Okay. We're leveling up just about everything here, and that's pretty solid. Is this him? Is this one of our people? Yeah, this is. It's Voltric, so you can just find him. He is satisfied. So he escaped and was just out in the middle of the frickin' what? So that's how that works? Okay, shoot. All right, well, let's go back to our camp menu real quick and make sure that he's not doing anything he shouldn't be doing. What's your escape rate? Average. I willed that into existence. Well, let's see if we can find the other guy, too. I don't remember where he was at when he ran away. But I think Voltric was the first one. So if I find a naked person just running around by himself, I will know who it is. I don't want to deal with boars. I really don't want to deal with boars. I don't. Go away. Okay. You know what? Oh, hey, they left me alone. So, I can't remember where the other guy ran away at. I don't remember where. Oh, here he is. I found him. He's right here. And now everyone's going to cost more food. Tinian and Voltric, they are both back with us. How dare you, gentlemen, run away from us? Have I not been taking care of you? Have I not been giving you everything you ever wanted? Yes, we can find the guy that escaped. I am so glad. Oh, cool. We can actually help out the guards. It's totally not cheating if I'm helping out guard. Oh, never mind. They beat the boards into submission. Make the whip. That'll teach them. Sir, I want them to join me, not fear me. Tinian escaped, and Venclin escaped. You know what? We're just going to have to continuously beat the crap out of everybody, huh? Y'all are not appreciative of anything that I've done. Voltric, we're going to go ahead and make sure that you've got a nice... We're changing your facial hair a little bit. Sir, you are satisfied. I need you to join my troop on the next rest, please, for the love of God, before I have to murder you. Now I have to go get more frickin' shackles for recapturing them. I see them. I am very upset that I can just see them on the map now. But it costs 20 gold to keep recapturing these guys. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of a pain in the butt. The only guy that you can't accept back is Hugger the Useless. Hey, Hugger is dead. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, he is dead. I think Hugger died. I think Hugger was one of the units that died when we were fighting the Creeper King. I think a Gelada was the one that actually, you know.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
I need to find outlaws. I need to get more captures. I need money. Give money, please. Money or food. Either one helps a lot. That Creeper King fight is rough. It's going to be incredibly rough in a little bit when I realize that I don't have a brute that can just face tank the entire time. I don't know how I'm going to fight half of these boss fights without actual mercenaries. It's going to be fun. And by fun, I mean it's going to be pretty rough. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I believe in my ability to cheese. Even with rule sets, I believe in my ability to cheese. Speaking of Creeper King, though, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to fight him. But I can worry about that fight later. That's a Dromdock issue when everyone's like level 12 and I've got like a full squad. Because the overall thought process when it comes down to how I'm going to fight him is going to be very similar to how everything else is still going to work. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Don't run away. Join me, join me, join me, join me, join me. Voltric. Oh. Voltric tried to escape, but he was stopped by Rennick. Thank you, Rennick. Yes. Thank you, Voltric. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god. We got one. Curl up into a ball and cry? Yes, that sounds actually really nice. Okay. Yes, we can recap. We're gonna have to recap. There's an Inquisitor in the swamp prison. True. We're gonna have to pay people on this next rest, which is not gonna be fun. We'll have to figure it out. Who are you? Which one are you? Venclin, I literally gave you a nice pretty haircut so you didn't look like a frickin' disheveled bandit, and you ran away. Why? Why are you running? Why did you run? Voltric, I am so proud. I am so happy that you're back. That's all I gotta say is I am so happy. All right, well, at least I now know how this is going to work, kind of. Wait, well, why are you wearing? You're naked, but you're naked. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yes, make sure Voltric guards. Yes, Voltric needs to guard people. Guard them. Guard them, Voltric. We finally have one of our civilians. Okay, you are a novice tinkerer, but that's not what I want you to be. You are a novice blacksmith, so that means the other guy was the actual blacksmith that we got leveled up. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and use Voltric to level up blacksmithing because, yeah, it's pretty important. Either way, it's really important. Let's go ahead and make some rags. Now that I know that I cannot equip a shield on a civilian, that means I can only use two-handed weapons, or I should only use two-handed weapons or offhand weapons. Now you have clothes, my good sir. Now you finally have clothes. And we'll get you set up with some more rags. Phooey. We are halfway there, and we finally got an apprentice blacksmith again, so that's nice. And we are pretty much like set up. It's not going to be too fun trying to figure out how I'm going to afford everything, but I might sell some of my raw materials. I think that'll be.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Okay, we've got 4 comfrey and 10 snow iris. Let's go ahead and grab some more comfrey just in case. I don't really want to try and fight anyone right now, but you know what? Let's take a... Oh, there's some wolves over here. Rennick. That requires level 2. So I do need to get... Voltric leveled up before he's able to equip any of these better weapons. So that's going to be the next challenge, is finding a way. I don't see no slaver at the woodmill in the rules. You are right. I am able to sell people to the slaver in the woodmill. I am able to do that. That is a thing. What are you at? You're neutral, and you are satisfied. Well, it may end up being Venclin and Voltric. They may end up being my 2 units, to be honest. Let's go over here, and I need to buy.
You can use my anvil.
Farmer's
I can also
pitchfork.
repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Man, that sucks. All right. I don't want to use Voltric to... I could get rid of Fodril for the time being. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to...
I am terribly. This is but a.
Yeah. It's a simple lumber mill. Right. Whatever you say, lady. Who has the 1 star? I think it's Rennick. Yeah, we'll do that. Go ahead and equip that, and I'm going to sell these. Try to get a little bit of extra money going. And then we are going to go into Stromcap so we don't get attacked and camp. Pay everybody. Rest. Work. Someone join me. No one joined. You need 2 civilians. MVP guard. Does civilians have any learnable passives from level up at all? No. Streamline. All prisoners do not have level up passives. So yeah. Fodric is a merc. So yes, Fodrick and a Rennick are both mercs. So I could get rid of Fodril or Rennick. Either one of them could be gotten rid of right now. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get money to buy a weapon for Voltric, because Voltric's barehanded right now. And he's level 1. Like that is my issue at this point, right? We don't have any like weapons for them at all. I do not know how I'm going to do that. Let's go back into Stromcap and see if we can buy any food, maybe? We got anything on sale? Oh, we got mutton for sale again. That's pretty clutch. We're going to sell the wood, and we're going to hold on to the iron ore because yeah. And then we're going to buy all the mutton because that will give me a ton of food. And then, Fodril, you are going to cook all of this mutton, and then you are going to disappear into the night. Well, yeah, you're going to disappear into the night. Goodbye, Fodril. You were very useful. I'm proud of you. You did great. Voltric, congratulations. You are now a cook for the time being. I need you to cook. And I cannot give you anything besides what you already have. You can't equip anything. Everyone shall eventually submit to Butt Stallion. That is correct. The initial quest for slavers is 2 civilians, isn't it? Yes, that is correct. Speaking of civilians, there should be a couple of roaming civilians out and around here. By a couple, I mean one somewhere. I just don't know where. Probably roaming around here. I do have a decent amount of influence. I just don't have crowns, and I think I need to pay crowns in order to keep them from attacking me whenever I do the slaver thing. So, yeah, no, you can't. I can't equip a shield with this guy. This is not going to be easy. Voltric cannot equip a shield. He can equip a mace, though, so that's promising at least. But real quick, let's see if Voltric can equip a spear. He can equip a spear. Okay. So I know that a civilian can equip a spear and a civilian can equip a mace, but no shield. So the next question is going to be what type of armor. I'm pretty sure they can only equip rags. You need 100 influence to turn a prisoner into a party member, so keep that in mind. True. So I need to do this anyway. Let's go ahead and sell this shield because we need money. I need money so I can get the slavers off of me, so I don't have to fight.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
I do have. Okay, we'll be fine. I'll get rid of the Targe as well. It gives me a little bit of cash. We'll sell all the Snow Iris, and we're gonna sell all the Comfrey. God, it hurts to sell so much crap that I'm going to need later, but I need at least 100 crowns just in case. I can always get more resources back. It's fine. So let's go ahead and use the ornate key. We're gonna go down here, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab the the book that I'm going to eat.
This woman, the guard. Don't hurt me.
And now they're gone. Gonna go ahead and grab some wood because I can. Anything else here? Nope. Now we're gonna get attacked.
Sadly for you,
And we're gonna negotiate.
If you want to talk, you will have to prove
I'm gonna
your
pay.
good faith. How kind of you. Very well. Let me be clear. I have a heart, and you have 2 days. After that, I'll assume. Oh, and don't even think about telling the guy.
Okay. I need to find my random dude that's out walking around right now. If I can find him, I'll be set. So I don't want to give away Vinclin because Vinclin's already satisfied. So this is going to be a little on the sketchy side because I'm going to have to find a way to have Rennick help me capture civilians. Or I need to find that last civilian wherever he is. I don't necessarily see him on the map, but time is of the essence as well. Like I don't have a bunch of free time. So we are going to have to fight this with Rennick and Voltric, I guess. And hopefully we don't mess up.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only refugees fleeing the...
There's 5 civilians with reinforcements. I don't know if we can. I don't know if I can win that. I don't think I can. Voltric doesn't have a freaking weapon. Rennick does, but Rennick's not like a tank either. I may have to just give up on Venclin and Awit and get stockpiled up on influence and whatnot, and then just like slowly farm up. The Spearman again. What are the rules here? He needs to capture 2 civilians, then disband the other mercenaries, and he'll be able to fight the bandits, guards, Brotherhood, and capture them to replace a civilian. So we are not replacing any civilians. Once we start off, once we finally get our 2 civilians, those guys are our 2 starting units, and we have to complete the rest of Tiltrin with our 2 civilians. Once we complete Tiltrin, we are going to bring up our wheel here, and then we will spin on the faction wheel what our next unit is going to be, and then our next unit will just be added to it. If one of our civilians dies, or if any of our other units die, we lose 1 to our unit cap. There are no replacements. So essentially, if I lose 1 unit in Tiltrin, that's a civilian, it's going to really hinder my progress for the rest of the game. And because this is a prisoner-based run, it's really bad if I have less than 2 units. So, yeah. And then on top of that, Streamline, we're not putting any points into stuff and things. By stuff and things, I mean a movement. Oh. All right. So it looks like I only need to turn in 1 refugee. So let's go do that. And I don't want to give you any food. But let's go ahead and turn in a refugee real quick. I think it's only 1 instead of 2. It used to be 2. I could have swore it used to be 2, but I've been wrong before. But if all I gotta do is give them 1 indentured servant, then Awit, you are the weakest link simply because you're not happy with me. So you can bugger off, my good sir.
Tick tock, tick.
Yep. Here you go. There's Awit. Goodbye.
I think this is the beginning of...
Very profitable relationship. Yes, yes. Give me money. I need money. Yeah, I believed it was 2, but hey, that's cool. It saved me because it was about to be rough otherwise. Okay. Well, that actually helped out a lot because now I have even less stuff I have to pay. Join me. Join me. No joining. Okay, sing, galvanize, or satiated. 0 food during the next rest. That would be pretty good. Galvanize or... Yeah, okay, so sing's useless. Galvanize would be helpful, but not by too much. Satiated, I think, would be better. Are you still happy? You still satisfied? Good. I'm glad that you're satisfied. We need money, and I need influence. So we need money and influence. And somehow I need to be able to go find my other captured, my wandering around unit that I had captured at one point and try and get him to submit to my authority. And we are also, I think I have enough money now that we can go, let's do... I do need to buy a cheaper weapon, or not a cheaper... Oh, it's on sale! Bet! Okay, cool. Voltric, congratulations. You have a polearm for the time being. And now we need to pump up our happiness, so that way we can help farm extra influence for the time being. How else do I want to do this? Do we have any booze here?
Come. Take a look
No
at my
booze.
wares.
That's unfortunate. we'll have to go to
Those
the
refugees.
we'll have to go to the inn and make sure that we sleep there.
Feel free to come back often.
God, 30? That's so expensive. Oh my god.
Fighting started across the border.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We got to. I gots to. It hurts, but I gots to. Give bread to the beggar for influence. True. I don't have any bread. I do have some mutton though. Let's go there and see if I can give him anything.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor.
I'm not giving you 10 crowns.
Please, can you spare some food?
I'll give you a deal of brandy for some influence,
Thank you
sure.
so much.
Can you spare some food? Yeah, here's a bottle of brandy. Go nuts, you alcoholic. Go freaking nuts. Okay, so we're at 68 influence. Ooh, we got some deserters over here. How many are there? 2? Please be 2. That's 4. It's 2 henchmen and a couple of raiders. I think I can handle that. I think I can handle that. Okay. How far can you move? How far can he move? How far can... Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Oh, yes, please. Stay in your enemies. Stay in that cone of attack. Why not? Do I want to be dumb? I do. Because this will help. Hit him. Thank you. God's work. You're doing God's work. It's 1 henchman down. I need to get this henchman taken care of very badly. Try to get these guys a little bit lower. He's just going to simply turn around, which is fine. I don't think the henchman's going to turn and target me yet. Instead of me attacking the henchman right now, I'm going to move this raider and get him lower. So I can try and get a capture in. I'm going to try really hard here. Okay, that should work. Okay, that guy's really low. That will accidentally kill him. I don't want to do that. So instead we're going to wait. And then I'm going to make him move up here. Okay, this guy's really weak now, but we should be fine. I think Voltric should be able to get a capture off. I think. I hope. Yep. Cool. So that helped a lot. And we're just going to go for the kill. 1 capture's fine out of the 4. I'm fine with that. We got a chipped axe level 1 with a energizing oil. And we're going to go ahead and just continue. Butt Stallion got a level off of that. Work Pony eventually, obviously. Voltric, can you equip an axe? You can. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, yeah, so they can equip any weapon. This is going to be great. Let's go ahead and get back in town. And we'll put Butt Stallion over here and the henchman right there. And we're going to go ahead and just sleep real quick. You know what? Man, I don't like that at all. I don't think that's going to give me nearly as much increase that we want. We'll just overeat by 1 so we can generate extra influence there. We're at 90 influence now. 95, even better. Oh, she's ready. Ah, so close. I have to refuse her right now. That's so unfortunate. Oh, man, we were so close. We were so close, everybody. Oh, oh no. Oh, no. We were 5 influence off. 5 influence off. That's okay. We'll be fine. We're going to go ahead and use Voltric real quick, get him a fully repaired. Now that we have the Bravado Axe, which is really good, so it deals damage to the target and forces them to get engaged. So I think it also forces them to disengage an enemy unit, which will be pretty helpful for the time being until we get better weapons. But anyway, let's go to the jail, turn in Ragham here, and get a little bit more crowns because we're going to need it. And I think that might actually give us a little bit, that might help us out a little bit here.
The Lady Mayonnaise has
yeah. We'll go ahead and give him over.
Contributing.
And, oh my God. This would be so freaking nice. Do you guys know how OP this would be to have right at the very beginning? Be like, oh yeah, no, I got me a bear. I mean, it'd be really great if I had a bacon collar, but oh my God, that's so nice. Too bad we can't use them. Just a straight up freaking bear. I'm like, oh Lord. Oh Lordy. We are so close. So close for influence. I can almost taste it. That being said, though, we're going to go ahead and, you know, make sure that we mine. Never mind, I can't mine anything here.
Where's them refuge? Yeah, I've been drinking.
I could give you some brandy. Hey, there we go. There's the influence I needed.
Oh, that's awful.
I think we'll take.
Wait, what? That didn't give me the influence? They just took my brandy and didn't even give me influence for it? False advertisement. False advertisement. I'm calling bullshit. That's fine. I'll be fine after one more rest. But still, yo, we're going to go ahead and... I've been robbed. I just gave them booze for nothing. Like, are you kidding me? Game. Game. Why? Why did you have to do me dirty like that? Okay, can I make... Ooh, throwing sickles. I need some leather for that. If I can get some leather, that would give me +5 to guard. That would help out Voltric a little bit. That would actually give him some guard, so he'd be able to... I'm not going to say tank, but he'd be a little bit better off than, you know, without any, right?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the farmer's pit. No, we're going to hold on to the farmer's pitchfork because we're going to need that for our next unit. I'm going to hold on to the iron studded mace because we're probably going to need that as well for our next unit. I am going to buy a barber kit. And we're going to use the barber kit on Vincelin as well. We're going to change her hair up just a little bit, see if that makes her a little bit happier. Give her a high ponytail. Let's give her a high ponytail. I think there's an option. Yeah, I'll give her a high ponytail. You satisfied yet? No. Probably pissed at us because we didn't let her join the troop. It's so unfortunate. Let's go ahead and craft some throwing sickles. All right, I think Voltric can equip offhand weapons. He can if I was level 2. Okay, Voltric, how close are you to level 2? You're not close at all. Got it. Got it. +2 strength, +2 strength. Yeah, all right. We're just going to have to deal with what we can do here. Deserters are probably going to be our easiest fight that we can do for the time being. Let's go ahead and sleep because we're not going to be able to get anything else done in the meantime. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit over on food as well. Make sure we pay everybody. That should get us a little bit of extra influence as well. Yeah, cool. So we gained 10 influence, so we're at 120. And are you satisfied, lady? No. Yep, it's awful. It's awful. I feel so upset right now. I'm gonna cry. Obviously not really, but I am kind of salty about that. But we'll be okay. More deserters, so let's go and... oh, we have an ambush on them too. That will give us a little bit of extra damage output. I'm really hoping here, guys. I'm hoping we can get this challenge run started. We've only been at it for 2 hours. All right. I have a feeling civilians can equip any weapon at this point. I'm pretty convinced of that. I'm actually very convinced of that. We're going to have Voltric come up here. Oh. I don't want Voltric to get too ballsy here. He only has, like, he doesn't even have any guard. Okay. That's not bad. That's going to hurt, but that's okay. These raiders aren't going to do basically anything at this point. So we can get these guys a little bit more set up. I need to get Voltric some skill books. That'll give us a lot more action economy as well. That'll help us out quite a bit. Gives us a trigger of the strength oil. That's pretty nice. Voltric's getting surrounded, though. It's kind of rough, but I think we'll be okay still. Could go for the kill, but Voltric's going to get clapped by this raider. If I go for this, I won't be able to get him out of the way, and he's going to take too much damage. Either way, I think it's kind of a shitty spot to be in, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, that hurt a lot. We may have to leave. Yeah, we have to leave. We are 100% running away. Where's town? Stromcap. All right, head back up here. That's unfortunate. I honestly thought we could handle it. Giving him the axe did not help us right now. So yeah. That kind of sucked.
You can use my anvil.
We got to get him leveled up, though. We also need to get him some skill books. Skill books would be massive. So that may be what our next goal is, to get us some skill books set up. That way we can actually, you know, utilize him a little bit more. When did I come to the tavern again? I think I meant to go to the apothecary. Can I heal?
My concoctions
I cannot.
can heal the most grievous injuries.
Okay.
Hold on to the vials after using them.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we need to go get some stuff for us to heal people. And we also need to steal some stuff. So, Voltric, I know you're an apprentice blacksmith, but you're about to become a novice thief, and we're about to steal some stuff for you. And then we're going to have to go buy you back, or whoever back, from the prison. Vinclin, what are you doing? You're still neutral? Okay. I could always just sell Vinclin, I guess, and try to get a new unit set up and be satisfied. But that's kind of a pain. And I also have no clue how quickly she's going to be able to escape either. I do know that we're going to need a lot more money coming in. And we're going to need some meds soon. So, yay us.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
Okay. I don't need aim. I am going to need run as well as first aid. And wrath. Can't get taunt yet, but that's okay. And he is now an experienced thief. Man, would you look at that. That was super quick and easy. All right, Voltric. And this right here is the change for stealing, guys. As long as the guards after you, they will remember what you stole. Stolen items that are consumed, sold, discarded, or used for crafting will still count towards your total fine until you are no longer wanted. So we would have to fence our items in order for us to not be wanted anymore whenever they get disposed of. So, in other words, we're going to be in a little bit of a pickle, but it is what it is. Stealing is no longer super overpowered. It's still pretty overpowered. Chat, endure, or celebrate? Let's do celebrate. Why not? Now that Voltric, our civilian, actually has some additional skills, I'm feeling a little bit better. I am going to be very, very mindful of how Valor points are going. And Brave's Oil is going to basically be a necessity for almost every build that we're going to run. Because we don't have any Valor point generation. We don't. We're not going to have any once we get rid of Rennick. So in other words, once Vinclin is actually, you know, recruited, we're done on that. It's going to be very, very difficult to deal with. But we'll have to figure it out. Okay, I'm going to need snow irises, and we still need to avoid the guards in some way, shape, or form. And by avoid the guards, I mean we're going to walk right on up there and pray that they don't pick anyone important.
You are wanted for a number of
we're going to accuse somebody. Don't be Voltric, be Rennick.
If you want to see your friend again,
it was Voltric.
You'll have to pay their fine.
That's fine. That was pretty quick and easy, though. I'm not going to lie. Voltric was really easy to just, you know, go ahead and get rid of. So he's going to be betrayed for a minute, but I mean, permanently, but I think it'll be okay. It can't be that bad, honestly. I think it just gives you a permanent Okay, so he cost 80 for us to get back. So we're gonna have to burn some stuff in order for us to get money. This is worth 44. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this. That's worth 20. That's pretty good, but that's still not exactly what we're looking for. So that should be fine right there, and then we're gonna go ahead and get him back. Okay, cool. So Voltric's back, and he is betrayed now, but I haven't really found a long-lasting effect of that, so I think it'll be fine. I think. Don't quote me. I think. But now, immediately, he's an experienced thief, which is kind of awesome, especially because whatever weapon he equips is going to be a I could give him a dagger and he'll be dex based, so I think it'll be pretty useful for us to be able to do whatever with him. Oh my god, let's move this here. No. Cool. Ow. Okay, escapability 40%. All right. We'll be okay. We have one rest until we have to pay people. And we're basically out of money. So we need to be able to capture some people. So we need to go fight deserters with our lack of meds. Right. Okay. Okay. We'll be fine. Just going to get a little spicy for a minute. Rennick with a fracture is really bad. And he's got a fracture as well. So that's also really, really bad. Okay. How am I going to do this? How on earth am I going to manage to get the money needed for me to get meds? I could steal them, I guess. I could just steal the meds again and get them healed up. But then I have to deal with, you know, having to buy somebody back. Gonna need to eat butt stallion if things get bad. So what exactly does betrayed trait do? I'm not entirely 100% what it's going to end up doing. I have a feeling it reduces his happiness generation, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. We're gonna have to find out. Lady, I really need you to join me. What are you? Like, how close are you? Are you satisfied yet? You are. Thank God. Okay, cool. So we're making progress at least. We're just almost out of food, and we are very much strapped for cash. So we have to figure something out. We are beyond strapped for cash right now. So Rutro Raggy. During the next rest, we have to pay our companions. So if we don't pay him, he may have a higher likelihood of running away or just abandoning us, which would basically ruin the run, and we'd have to start over again. Which obviously is not good. So we need to find a way to get some money, and we also need to find a way to heal. The chains are worth enough for us to make some money off of. We could also sell the axe as well. I'm not going to need that axe right now, at least not yet. So let's go ahead. Ooh, it's a hunter's axe. Oh, it's level 2 as well. So I could actually use that right off the bat. That'd be really cool. Too bad I'm not going to, use it because that cost 90 gold. We're going to go ahead and sell the chipped axe. And I don't want to sell all of the throwing sickles, but I can sell all but one of them. That'll still give me the guard buff. I just won't be able to use the sickle throw ability, which, all things considered, really isn't that big of a drawback. Let's go ahead and sell a couple of raw materials, and we'll sell one of the chains. So we got some money. We'll be okay. Now we need to worry about getting them healed up, and then so if we need to get healed up, let's go ahead and take a look up here in the snowy areas, try to get some snow irises and some more comfrey so we can make some medicine and at least get Voltric healed up, if not Rennick as well. We really need to get Voltric leveled up one more time. If we can get Voltric leveled up one more time, he'll be able to utilize an actual like crafted weapon, like a level 3 weapon, and that would give him a huge power spike. Because the importance in region locked mode of crafted gear is huge. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do region locked, is because one, with restricted unit amounts, region locked is actually more unforgiving than adaptive. And on top of that, being able to actually put an emphasis on usefulness with crafted weapons is very important. Like now, okay. Butt Stallion is now ascetic. Oh my god, that's beautiful. He no longer consumes that much money or food. 5 food? Oh my god. I wasn't even trying to farm that. It's a pretty useful thing to have, though. I'm not complaining at all on that. Okay, so we have 3 snow irises, which is not enough for us to get everyone healed. I need at least 1 more snow iris. So there's a ghost pack over here. Let's try and not run into them. Come on, daytime. Come on, daytime. Daytime. Daytime, daytime, daytime. Cool. Oh, snow iris is up here too. Nice. Okay. Oh, and that was 5. Awesome. We have plenty of snow irises now. Now we need to get some comfrey, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. We just have to go roaming around, you know, in the less dangerous parts right now. And now that we have ascetic, we only need like 11 food instead of, 12. It does help out a little bit. We do need to get more food though. We have some iron ore. We can actually go ahead and fish. I think that'll be our quickest way of getting the food without having to go back to town and spend money. And since we actually have some iron ore, let's go ahead and do that. We have wood here, and we may have a fishing spot nearby as well. So, Voltric, I'm going to swap you over to being an angler real quick. And let's go ahead and craft a couple of fishing hooks. We'll craft 4. That should help us out a little bit. Then we'll go to Wilbert's Fishery, and we should be able to fish again. I didn't realize I was going to be using Rennick to fish. I probably should have just kept Voltric as a thief or whatever, but it's fine. I can swap Voltric back over to being a blacksmith, so he actually has the strength increase, which is going to align with his currently equipped weapon, which would be better off for him anyway. So that's probably what we're going to do. Get you swapped over to blacksmith. That'll give him 8 strength, which is very useful, considering he's got a weapon that only gives him 2 right now. So we have plenty. We have enough food for one day, and we'll be able to get more if we go over here and fish. So now we have enough food, and we don't have to pay anyone right away. We have a couple of days before we have to pay people. So that gives us a little bit of breathing room to craft gear, try to make money, perhaps capture some people. But we do need to get a Voltric leveled up. He needs to get to level 2. If he can get to level 2, we'll be in a much better spot, just in general. But we have to get him to level 2. Because I don't know if you guys saw the difference in damage output between the base club and like the one-handed crafted mace, or like Rennick's spear whenever Rennick got their upgraded spear. Like, it's a sizable amount difference in damage output. Like, it's definitely noticeable, and it's very, very useful. So we have to make sure that we're actually being able to utilize that. on, don't run away. Just join me. Thank you. Oh my god, we got her. Yes. Thank you, Venclin. Thank you for joining us. Rennick, I honestly do not care about you. You don't need +1. Yeah, you can. No, we're not going to celebrate. Congratulations, Rennick. Goodbye. Venclin, you are now one of the troop. I need to get you a weapon. We now are officially starting the challenge run. Challenge run has officially started, everybody. It only took us 2.5 hours. But don't you worry, we're here, and I'm here for it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. The best part is Venclin doesn't have a weapon. But Voltric does. So here's what I'm thinking about doing, actually. And this is kind of dumb, and this may take us a bit of time, but I think I know how I'm going to do this. So, hold up. Voltric, you have not leveled up. Okay, cool. We'll swap you over to being an alchemist real quick. Make some meds. Go ahead and heal yourself. So, here's the stupid idea that I have that actually is genius. It's genius, I tell you. I don't care what you guys want to say. This is genius. What we're going to do is we are going to get Venclin and Voltric both leveled up quite a bit on the on professions. And it may not seem like a great idea right now, right? Like, you're just like, well, why are you going to waste all this time leveling up your professions? Well, you see, leveling up my professions is going to give me raw stats, which will help me overpower these lower level encounters so I can actually level up and equip better gear, which will help me snowball quicker. No, please don't wipe in your first fight. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now, Bruce. And because of that, we're taking this low and slow, and we have to level up our professions. Like, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to pull Venclin off of Tinkerer, even though she's already got a little bit of... You know what? What can I do? What can I do to... Like, what can I craft here? I can make 4 lockpicks. I can make some pythons. Let's make a bunch of fish hooks. Okay. So she's kind of close. If I can make 4 more fish hooks, then she'll be leveled up. Could you contract Taurus? Is he a civilian? No. Taurus is a warrior. We cannot contract anybody. We are limited to 2 units from here on out. Well, until we beat Tiltrin. We have to defeat Tiltrin, and then we can go into being a... we can get another prisoner. But we're doing prisoners. There's no mercenaries. We're not allowed to do mercenaries at all. So this is where it's going to get a little spicy. From here on out, it's going to get a little spicy. But let's go ahead and make a couple of more fish hooks. So there's 3. And I think I only need 2 more. Okay, we're now an apprentice tinkerer, which is going to help a lot. But, more importantly, I'm going to be able to start rotating people around a little bit more on what all we need to have done. We have a guard outpost up here. We've got some other things that we need to do to actually start progressing the storyline of Tiltrin. But the thing is I don't know if we actually have everything that we need to be able to progress the storyline. I don't know if we can handle it. Like, this is going to be a really rough storyline fight. 6 strength is not very high. If I can get 1 more blacksmith level, I'll feel a little bit better about Voltric, but Venclin still has 0, I repeat, 0 weapons. And, like, she does 1 to 2 damage with a punch. Like, we ain't looking hot. We are not looking good. So we have to manage to get a level 1 weapon. And we also need to get preferably set up a little bit better here. Voltric with the miner. Oh yeah, you'll be up at 8 by swapping you back over to blacksmith. So let's go ahead and do that. And then if I can get you up to 10, yeah, 10 would give us a huge power spike, but being able to equip the iron spear or something like that would help even more. So let's start looking into what we can craft and actually get things a little bit more set up for the future. Python over to a new region to unlock more mines and woodcutting sites. I might. But we're kind of limited here because we're not really supposed to be leaving Tiltrin for the time being. Which really sucks because if you think about it, we don't you don't want to leave Tiltrin really either, considering it's region locked. If we run into a single group, that's going to completely decimate us, not only our economy, but because of meds and raw materials and everything like that. We're going to be in trouble. All right, Venclin, you're working on that. Voltric, I'm going to have you over here, and we're just going to put Butt Stallion, over there for funsies. So we need to find a way to try and survive while we get people leveled up on their professions. You can equip her a torch for a temporary weapon. True. That would work. Torch would actually be very useful. We have to get her a torch, though, which in order for us to actually craft a torch, we need cloth and grease. Or we can go buy them outside of the Tiltrin thingy, which the Tomb of the Ancients, which is probably going to be our best bet. We just have to survive getting into the hills, dodge any bandits that we run into, and oh, hey, look, we got some pigs. Are you going to fight me? Are you coming towards me? No? Another thing that could potentially work is if we manage to get a wild group to fight guards. So bandits or animals or anything of the sort, if we can manage to get them to attack guards, we'll be able to join in third party and get potential loot as well as food or weapons and experience. County of Arthas is rich on mines, fishing spots, and a decent woodcutting location. Just setting. More like angry jazz hands. It's kind of... okay. Okay, think. I have to pay people, but I've got enough to pay them for the time being. So, let's move on. We got some wolves over here. You're gonna... Hey, wolves. Hey, hey. Oh, okay. You're red. Why are you red? There's 3 of them, I think. Come on, turn around. We're gonna have to kite them towards guards or something, I think. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll actually see someone fighting and try to get to them quicker. Okay. I do need to go find more crafting materials, though. And otherwise, we're going to be at a loss here. So just running around in circles is not going to help me. I just don't think I'll be able to handle a fight right now. I really just don't think I can. I really think that I need at least a weapon on Vinclin. Or I need to be able to third-party somebody. Both of which options are perfectly fine by me. Either one would work really well. Okay. So, oh, we got some pigs that are in combat way up here. I don't know if we're going to get there in time, but I'm going to try.
You there, if you are so inclined.
Okay. There's 5 level. Okay, so we have a hired killer and the guard captain. If we fight him, we get allies. If we fight them, we get wanted. Okay. These guys are level 2 boars, though. They are going to be a little bit stronger. Let's try it. This stream has made work a little less crappy. I'm glad that your work has gotten less crappy, my friend. Okay, so we have a hired killer here, which should be able to honestly do quite a bit of damage. I'm going to get Voltric set back here, and we're going to have the hired killer do most of the work, honestly. Oh, shoot, they're on this side, too. Holy crap, never mind. This is going to be a little spicy. Okay. I need you to have... Okay, we have volley of arrows, which is going to help. There's 2 enemies down here. I could try to take them out. Okay. I don't necessarily want these guys to be... All right. Having double movement's going to help quite a bit, but I want to make sure I'm spread out a little bit so their dash doesn't completely booger me up. Wait, do boars have dash at level 1 or level 2? They may not. They don't have dash yet. Okay, okay. Cool. That's actually great. Can civilians equip bows in the mod? Would be sick if they can. I think they can equip bows in standard vanilla too. I'm so glad we have a hired killer over here to help tank. He's doing great. Especially because he does AoE damage. Okay, we'll be able to kill this boar and then work on the next one. I do have rope. I could try to knock it out. Oh, nice. That helps. That helps a ton. Captain Rogalt over here being the MVP DPS with his crits. Hired killer going in. Nice. I'm pretty sure the hired killer and the captain will be able to handle like these 3. Okay, we're going to do this. And then I'm going to go for the stab here. Ooh, I'm not going to go for the stab here. I'm actually going to take a step back and then do that. That'll give me more damage output. Voltric's doing okay. For the time being, at least. Come on, Captain. I need help. Get the kill. Nice. Now we're galvanized. It'll help us do a little bit more damage output. I do not want to get behind this pig. I want to be off to the side. Next up, we're going to go for a little bit of damage output here. Voltric is a little low, but he can easily handle one more attack. That being said, though, I don't think yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with one more attack. Go for some damage output here. Nice kill. He's getting set up and prepped to take out this guy. 6 damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Vinclin, I don't know. Not quite enough damage to get the kill, but... Oh, in Vinclin's turn. What do you mean? Hired killer coming in. And boom. Easy peasy. Helping out the guards. Repair everybody. No one leveled up, which kind of sucks. But 147 out of 200. We're getting there. And yeah, we got food. That's all we got. We got food and influence. We do not have money. But food and influence helps. Helps a lot.
Might I interest you in my humble
Especially if we were to get like a level 2 weapon like this. We just don't have enough money to afford it. Ooh, but if I made them all into fish hooks, we'd get there. We'd get a little bit closer. I'm half tempted to just like make everything raw materials and fish hooks. Just sell it all so I can get a level 2 weapon for a Vinceland. Remember, I'm not allowed to buy armor and wear armor. However, I am able to wear any bot weapon. So bot weapons are okay, bot armor and not. So we have to wear crafted armor, which is fine because we can't even wear anything besides what we currently have anyway. I don't know how I want to do this. I do know that I want to do something. I just don't know what. I need to sell stuff. I need to get money. I need money. But I don't have to pay anyone for 2 days. So I got time. Okay. That helped me realize what I needed to do. All right. Doing a little bit better. Feeling a little bit more comfortable with how things are going.
Interest you in my
We may want to try and grill this pork, but it's not going to be a necessity since we have some carcasses and whatnot that we can eat as well. Spending money on salt may not be the best idea right now. There is some stuff up here on this hill that we can go grab. I'm pretty sure there's some crowns up there. So doing that for a little bit of extra dosh may be useful as well. Oh, hey, look, comfrey. We need that. God, I really hope there's no... Yeah, there is. I can hear them. They're on the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. I can distract them with carcasses. Or we can fight them. I don't have any backup. 3 wolves is not going to be an easy fight. Let's distract them with carcasses. We're in danger. That's okay. Could distract him with some pork as well. That'll run me very low on food, though. We'll be okay. We'll do that. Did you get a level up? Brag, celebrate, or show off? We'll do celebrate. Lady, you did not become a mercenary for those like noble reasons. You became a mercenary because I kind of sort of captured you and press ganged you into it. Don't act like this was a choice. You just decided that, you know what, I'm going to just be here until I can join them. So how about I join them? What is the level requirements for a torch again? Level 1. We just need to be able to make it. We need, I think, 1 more grease and some cloth. Let me double check. Yeah, I need 3 cloth. Let's go ahead and make some fish hooks. Apprentice blacksmith. Cool. We can make 2 meds real quick. If I swap him over to being an alchemist. Okay. So we have some meds. We have some food. We have no money. No money. But I can sell some of these fish hooks for money.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
75 crowns is a decent amount. I don't have any cloth, which kind of sucks. But 75 crowns. Let's sell all but 1. That'll give me a little bit of food just in the off chance that I need it in a pinch. That'll give me more than a day's worth of food, which would be pretty helpful. You know what? Let's do... I think there's a fight here if I pay this
For
guy.
a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Here we go. Thank you for all the money.
Now I gotta go find that guy. He stole 20 and took off, huh? I gotta figure out where this guy went. Because I know he runs away, but you gotta be able to hunt him down somewhere. Right?
Thank you so much.
Man just took my money and ran away. Is he still in town, or did he run out of town?
You can use my anvil.
He's outside the town? But where? Oh, there he is. He's over here. How are you red? Can I not handle you in a fight? You're naked.
I can polish your... You? How did you find me? Oh, please don't hurt.
Oh, no. Give me my money back, and now you're dead. I could polish your armor. Yeah, I fell for that once. I'm not going to fall for it again, my dude. Okay, I'm facing this direction. Something tells me he's either going to be in this fog cloud or over here. There he is. Cool. Get behind him. Give him a nice little punch. The old razzle-dazzle. Look at those Popeye forearms. He's a unit. He is kind of buff, isn't he? All right. Now we got Glorious on Voltric. That's awesome. They gave me some money. And Vincelin leveled up. I'm actually surprised that she leveled up before a Voltric, but I'm not going to question it. I am pumping strength. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we are pumping strength, so Vincelin needs to be a strength-based unit. Needs to be a strength-based unit. Which is fine. Let's give her the spear. She now has a spear. Voltric can probably... honestly, I think both of them should be strength-based starting out, because I don't have anyone that's going to be... like, multiple dex units just doesn't really do too hot. First time in Wartales, I witnessed a boxing match. Hey man, one guy was completely naked. The other one was me. Okay, I think there's wolves here. I lied. There are no wolves here. Okay, but now that we have there's the wolves. Now that we have two people, one that of which is level 2 with an actual weapon, I think we can handle a fight, especially when they're surprised. Oh, yes. Yes. Level 2 weapons save the day. Oh, fear me. Fear me, you dumb wolves. Vincelin's here to fuck you up. And Voltric's here to take it. He's just gonna take it all. Oh my god. This is amazing. We're no longer... Civilians should probably be built dex due to the armor limitations. You would say that, but also... I need to have someone who is able to frontline for the get-go. But here's the next issue, right? They can't wear light armor either. They can't wear any armor. So, like... Dex, and since we're not able to pump up movement, like light armor is going to be really useful. That being said, though, we can probably get Voltric set up as a Dex Boy as well. Let's go ahead and, since he rolled max crit, we'll just pump it into crit. And let's go ahead and repair. It feels nice not being able to actually defeat units now. Cool. So everyone's well rested. We're fine. We need stuff for crafting. Now we are cooking. You are right. We are starting to cook. We're cooking with gasoline, but it works. If I can get us a crafted bow for Voltric, I think that would help out. But I'm not entirely sure since Vincelin is using a spear right now. But I do have a feeling that things will work out a little bit if I can start getting crafted weapons or just better weapons in general. Oh, what we got up here? Yeah, that's a huge group of bandits. I'm not doing that. Don't forget to equip throwing weapon, or did you sell the one-handed axe? I did sell the one-handed axe. So I no longer have the one-handed axe. I just have 2 spears. However, as soon as I get enough gear for enough iron for us to craft another 2-handed weapon, we'll get that up and going. I'm kind of salty that I can't equip shields. I'm not gonna lie. The shield would be so freaking useful right now. Like being able to put someone with like a nice shield and some decent like oils and whatnot, I'd be pretty happy with. But no, we don't get that. We're not allowed to have nice things here. Not allowed to have nice things at all. So we need to stay somewhat near Stromcap until we're able to get more defeated enemies and level up a little bit and get some more much needed monies and food. So here's some boars. We should be able to handle that. We'll be able to fight them right before it's time to sleep. That will give us some food for sleeping, and since they're surprised, we should be okay. Okay, we're going to take a step away, get a kill here. Shields feel very useless if you're using mercenaries, but when you're not using a mercenary, let me tell you, shields are amazing. I really should be using shields. But civilians don't get shields, so we're not allowed to have nice things here. Okay, we got food. We're going to regain the raw materials that we just spent. So let's go ahead and eat a bunch of that, eat that, and sleep. We paid everybody. We gained extra. We are gaining an extra 10% experience. We gained some influence. We're good. We are good to go. I'm feeling much more comfortable now, and we may even be able to start a attacking actual like deserters and whatnot soon. especially once we get another weapon. We need to get a little bit more iron or more wood. I think a bow would work for Bolt Trick. What do I need for a bow? I think I can check through here, actually. So I need 3 iron and 2 more rope. But then that will give me the shoot skill, which would be pretty strong. I've also got it set up to where 2-handed weapons. So a ram to all units in the area. Damage is increased by 50% against units that still have armor. We have critical hit applies bleed. And we also have just deals 90% strength damage to all units in the area, which is pretty strong. And this does 45 to 55% damage and knocks them back. And it's doubled, so it does 90 to 110 damage output for that. Okay. I'm just like double checking everything that I can do here. I do have some knowledge points. Let's go ahead and grab endurance running and we got one more. What can I do? I could do restoration, I guess, but restoration would give it to where now I can fully repair anyone's armor with just 1 raw material. It's going to be really strong for the particular challenge that we're doing right now. So we'll go ahead and do that. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I need to run to the little boy's room. And now that we're actually cooking with gasoline, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And yes, guys, we are 100% going to need our layers recipes. We need layers from the trackers. So that may be our next group here that we're going to go do. I honestly don't want to steal too much right away because we don't really have a good economy to buy people back yet. So we're going to hold off on stealing, and we're just going to stock up on pristine fangs by fighting the local wildlife and then getting everything set up that way. We do have a decent amount of chains, so let's go see if we can fight some deserters, per se. I don't want to fight outlaws, or not outlaws, but like bandits. I guess it is an outlaw faction. It's called Outlaw. But I don't necessarily want to fight them because hoodlums and archers are scarier than raiders. And since we're level 2, the henchmen shouldn't be super power spiked yet. We also need to stay near town, so we're fighting the lower level enemy units until we get to the point where we have enough crafting materials for us to do what we need to do. We are going to need a little bit of iron for us to get a bow up and running. And I think I have an idea on how I want to get a wombo combo set up with these two guys. I actually have a really interesting idea of how I can do this, but I am probably going to need to leave Tiltrin to get different oil recipes. Ooh, aptitude points. Okay. Man, every time I see a max movement roll, it makes me sad. So I really want it. We're gonna pump up crit. Okay. We need to find some fights that we can handle with just 2 people. Description says you play region lock. Do enemies still scale to your level up in the area's max level? No. If I go into the mountains, I'm going to get just completely decimated, basically. Inquisition Cinqueta. Okay, this gives me the frenzy skill. Deals damage to the target, restarts for every bonus applied to the target. But plus 8 dex, that would do a decent amount of damage too. That would that would be kind of fun, but we're not doing it. So basically, the further away you get in region locked, I want to say Tiltrin is levels 1 to like 4. maybe 6, but mostly 4. So if you get to the point where you're able to wear level 6 gear, you're basically fine. Okay, so meat drying rank, cabbage perch, reinforced layer for movement, or defender's reinforced layer for +9 armor. Oh my god, that's insane. I know what I want. I don't want to steal it though. We ain't stealing. I can't steal. I want to, but I can't afford to buy my people back. C'est la vie. Such is life. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. You can quote me on that too. I forgot. We've officially started the challenge run. I can go grab contracts and do contracts now. Oh yes, this is such a glorious day. It's a glorious day to be alive. And we can also do the wealthy farm. It's going to be very, very hard for us to get this, get everything set up though, without anything going on. But let's go ahead and just do this.
You must warn. My husband only told.
Y'all have any hemp? Thank you. I needed that. Ooh. No. Nope. I don't think I can handle that with a phalanx soldier. That phalanx soldier is going to beat the crap out of me. I was like, oh, hey, I got this. And then I see a phalanx soldier in with the deserters. I'm like, nope, never mind. I don't have that. I do not have that. So, guys, another thing about the mod, Dorim has managed to make it to where there are off-tier units or off-faction units that are inside enemy groups, right? If you see one of those, it's kind of like a shiny Pokemon, except it's stronger. So essentially, that phalanx soldier probably wears heavy armor and would probably push my shit in. I would be in a little bit of trouble. Just have a feeling, right? So yeah. Basically, if you're playing Dorim's mod, and you see somebody that's in a group that shouldn't be in a group, they probably have a tiered up. Probably have a stronger weapon than what they would normally have. They almost definitely have a higher armor tier than what they would normally have. So, FYI. By the way, be scared. Be very scared. That was one of those deals. I'm like, I don't want to die. I'm good. I don't want to wipe yet. I was really excited for seeing deserters too. I was like, oh hey, I could totally handle this. Never mind. No, I can't. Oh no, Vinceland's now delicate. That sucks. I don't want to have to deal with getting colic all the time. That's awful. That's what I get for eating raw food. Okay, we may be able to go mine some iron now, though, so that'll give me a little bit of something to work with for getting new weapons created. I don't need to worry too much about armor right now. Weapons are 100% what I need. It's going to increase my damage output, which will hopefully help us reduce damage incoming by removing threats from the table before they're able to act, right? So that's the thought process here. You're 7 out of 8. Yeah, it's not going to happen. You're going to go to miner real quick. And we're going to go ahead and do this. You forgot contracts? I don't know if you guys have ever, like, noticed or if you've ever, like, been talking to me at one point and I mentioned this, but my memory will make a goldfish look like, you know, an elephant. I have an awful memory. Short term. Like, it's gone. Like, instantly. Instantly. I'm not even making it up either. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. I want to get to these boars. I need XP. I need XP and food. Don't you dare kill them guards. I need it. I need it.
You there?
Yeah, sure. I'll help you out. Give me that influence. Only the single guard's gonna help me, but that's okay. That's all I need. I don't even think I needed that. And pushing him back made it to where this guy can't hit me either. I'm only gonna get hit by one person this turn. It's kind of nice. I lied. Nope, never mind. I'm good. Good day. What's going on, Moondoggy? How you doing? You're doing great, Captain Loneklin. All right. Ooh. Let's go for that one. It gave us galvanization. Pretty solid. All right, now we're going to move right on up here, and I think we might have enough damage output to get a kill. Oh, it was so close I can almost taste it. We're using Wrath. Nope, you don't get to run, piggy. You are mine. Crit? Nope, didn't matter. Raw damage output. He's too strong. Butt Stallion has leveled up. Congratulations, Butt Stallion. You are now a work pony. We're going to go ahead and pump up Constitution a little bit more. Okay. Let's go grab some contracts. Contracts.
Might you be looking for work?
Yes. Everything's hard. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. We got 2 community bounties? Oh, right, guys. Another thing. Dorim has changed community bounties to where they actually spawn in and they don't, like, disappear. So, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this. I really don't. I'm grabbing them both. We're going to try. I'm going to try really hard here. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any of these bounties. Oh. I don't want you as that, though. I need you as... Ugh. Okay. Voltric, how close are you to leveling up? You are not. Do I have anything that I can use to craft? I don't. Okay, Voltric, you're getting swapped back over to being a blacksmith, and we're going to get you set up so we can craft stuff. Okay, I need two-handed weapons. So I need more iron. For that, at least. And a bow, I need a little bit more rope. Okay, I can do that. I can easily make the rope. I've never used, even looked at mods. What am I using? 2 XP from level 3 feels bad, man. So I am using Dorim's difficulty mod. That is going to be linked below in the description. It's pretty easy to install. There is a guide that was made by Huku on the Steam work community page for Wartales. I am going to make a quick YouTube video later on going over how to simply mod your game, though, real quick, because, yeah. I feel like a longbow would be useful, right? Like, being able to do more damage from range would actually help out quite a bit. The only problem is I need someone that can, like, you know, take a hit, too. Okay. Man, this kind of sucks. I don't know if I want to use a bow or if I want to use a sword or something. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know much. Make a couple of rope real quick. We're making a bow just so I can increase my damage output and get an actual leveled gear out. And then you are going back to being a blacksmith. And we are going to craft a bow because I just need a weapon at this point. I'll be able to figure it out later since Voltric's going crit. Anything will scale fairly well with him for any DPS build. Vinclin is going strength, so I need to make sure that Vinclin has a strength weapon. But, yes, boom. We now have 13 dex. And we'll swap Voltric off of being a blacksmith and on to being a thief, because that will give him the best scale that he currently has available to him, since he's already pretty scaled up in thievery. And now that we have weapons, we can go ahead and sell this blasted pitchfork that we do not need. Okay. We are good. It is time for us to level up and go do things and stuff. Do the great things and attempt to kill enemies. Attempt.
Might I interest you?
Oh, that's a freaking same weapon that I don't need. What about you? You got anything good? Anything good? A bow. Fatal shot.
My good sirs.
Ooh, that wouldn't be too bad, except 35% health is basically one-shot range already at this point. So, kind of waste to me. All right, I want to slap you over here, just for funsies. You are getting moved off of being a miner. You're going back to being a tinkerer. I'm going to assign you to that. We're going to go ahead and do a quick little snoozle. Eat some dead bodies, drink some booze, you know, standard stuff. Tiltern hunt, is it time? I don't know if we can. I honestly don't know if we can. Maybe after a level or two? Maybe? I don't know. Like, well, to be honest... Okay. I think the next thing that I need to do is get... Okay. But the next thing I need to do is get a books for Vinclin. I need to get some basic books for her, and then probably get her swapped off of a spear since we have a bow on Voltric. That may help. May help a little bit. Man, Voltric's OP. Give him a bow and this man... Oh! Ho! 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 Whoa! 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 Level 3. Bada bing, bada boom. And max rolled strength for me. Awesome. Let's go ahead and repair. And we're good. What party size does the hunt have again? All I remember is that the only hunt where you fight an alpha wolf instead of a nightmare. Yeah. So you fight an alpha, and I'm not entirely sure what it is on region lock. It's probably 4 or 5 units. How many units are here? Is it 3? Marna's squad with a henchman and a raider. This may be doable. This may also kill me. I don't know. We're about to find out. I have no idea what Marna's squad has. Like, I don't think this is... Okay, they have leader's protection. Henchman, raider, okay. And you can't move that far. Bet. That's awesome. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use Voltric. I'll take a half step up. Just shoot this guy. Get rid of his armor. And, you know, run away. So now Vinclin can take a step up. Do a stab, get him nice and low, and then also run away. This will be an easy fight. We'll be able to kite for a while. I'm pretty sure that this guy's wearing heavy armor, so I'll be able to kite him indefinitely. Yeah, he's got really good stuff. That fugitive hammer is actually really nice. Okay, the henchman's going to basically be dead, regardless. So we'll use Vinclin's throw ability to kill the henchman, because I don't want to have to deal with it instead. So I'm going to start weakening down Marna a little bit, and we're going to move back a little bit further. Let's do right around here. See, the good news is since we're civilians, we have 10 movement base instead of 6. So us as archers already have 2 levels essentially right away in movement. So that is really useful. Like, imagine being an archer with 2 free levels in movement. Like, it's really good. Everybody, I will be right back. I'm getting a phone call from a family member, and since it's my cake day, I think I know why. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. I am getting old. I'm getting very old. Oh, I already used my main attack. I don't know why I moved you. Okay, it's fine. So, Marna the Buzzard's over here doing buzzard things. We can try and get the raider killed, but let's whittle down Marna instead. I really want to get through that guard. That guard's the thing that's going to be annoying to me. The raider isn't going to really be able to do anything. Marna can. So they have 10 meters of movement. If I move to like right here, that'll give me 3.5 out of my 10. So I'll be able to move another 7 meters. I think this should be fine. Really close to taking them out, and I think we're out of range of Marna. Now, I don't care about being out of range of this raider or anything like that, because the raider, the raider's like a non-existent enemy. It's kind of a waste of a unit. Terrible design, in my opinion. It's very much a not scared at all. Oh, well, you know, it probably would have helped if I, you know, actually killed it. Oops. I'm over here talking smack on this thing, and he's just like, okay, clunk. But yeah, okay. So Marna the buzzard is slowly catching up to me, but that's because I haven't been paying attention. They can move 8 meters. So if I just do a quick little shot, and then move, 7.5 meters this way, and then do a quick stab. Maybe. Nope, never mind. Didn't matter. Marna is dead. Easy clap. Easy money. Got a corporate's roundel. I can't use it. We got some salt. Nice. Got some raw materials. Got some crowns. I'm going to go ahead and repair everybody. And we are ready to go get our paycheck. That went a lot easier than I thought it would. Okay, corporate's roundel is really good. We need to sell it, though, because I can't even use it. We can't use shields with our current units. Ooh, iron ore. I would love to buy all of it. I want to buy all of it. I know I shouldn't, so we're not going to. But I would love to buy all of it just so I can get Venclin a different weapon. But yeah. Head back to Stromcap, turn in that stuff, and get prepped and ready for our next big fight, which I think our next mission should probably involve the fishery or the farmstead. So we'll go do that. Come in here and get our paycheck.
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
Do we have anything to the west? No. I have stuff to the east. Man. All right. Okay. So it looks like we're going to go to the guard outpost and do that one instead. Oh, right. I do need to steal some stuff, too. But I also kind of want to just pay it so I don't have to deal with the whole thievery bull crap. I have 4 days worth of food. Let's sleep. Let's actually, buy a night's sleep. It's only 20 gold. It saves an extra day of food. That's pretty solid. Should be fine. Okay. So I know we need to go steal stuff, but let's go to the guard outpost instead and get a little setup here. I'm sitting here hoping you want to do the hunt. I am planning on doing the hunt. I just have to get a little bit more set up for it. Because I don't think my iron spear is going to cut it. If I can get to 100 pristine fangs, I think I'll be able to do it. That's not what I need. It's not what I need at all. This would be really dope, though, getting a light helmet. I just don't think I can equip a light helmet on this person. I don't think I can wear any type of armor with this unit besides basic armor. Now, if civilians can wear anything, just period, anything, oh, they're OP. Imagine a heavy armored archer. OP, right? So we're going to go to the guard camp. I want to talk to this dude.
To think that we have to. It's been 3 days, and that's why I need mercenaries.
Yeah, sure. I'll go do your thing. I'll go do your dirty work for you. That's fine. Go into the Sinister Cave. I really don't care who I fight for, to be honest. But Bertram's pretty easy to take care of.
Is that once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them.
And it's level 1 with a hired killer and a poacher. It'd be pretty easy. Will they ever fix the pathfinding, you think? I think what we've got is what we see is probably the best that we're going to get, to be honest. Get me further back, please. Now, don't be able to reach me. Even better. How far can you go? You can hit me. A little spooky, but that'll be okay. Let's get that hired killer down a peg and move further back. All right. This poacher is going to be the death of me if I can't find a way to handle it. I need to get these guys lowered weakened down a little bit here. Who are you attacking? Okay, Vinclin. Vinclin can take a hit. That's fine. And I can now kill Bertram. Bertram's now dead, which is fine. And we now have the Glorious Strait. How far can you move? 8 meters? I think I'm going to get hit here. Yep. But the poacher's dead. And now we have a hired killer. And then there was one. You can go unlock the blacksmith and kill the guards chasing him for an officer pylon. Yes, that would be a really good weapon. Down to 1 HP, and we're just gonna go use Wrath. Boom. Okay, we got a Ringleader's Coif. Let's go ahead and just take a look at that and see if we can actually equip it. Nope. Can't equip light helmets. That's fine.
So, I must commend you for your cut.
We do not have any lockpicks, so we cannot do anything. And here, as of yet, we need to get a piece of iron for us to make a lockpick and then pick the lock. But that being said, let's go ahead and open this up. Ooh, petrifying throwing sickles, nice. And we got a little bit of crowns as well. There's nothing else really for us here. We can always chop wood. Don't forget to get the key off the body. Yep. Yep, yep. Maybe this guy's got some iron or a lockpick.
Might I interest you in my humble ways?
You have the opposite of what I need. You have a fishhook. I don't need a fishhook for raw materials. I need a lockpick or iron clocks. But a pylum would be pretty useful. The Legion pylum or whatever it is that gives you the 4-hit attack. There it is. Boom. Got a lockpick. Hopefully I don't mess up and I'm able to pick it on the first try. I normally am able to, but we're about to find out. And now I'm going to get me some iron. I have to turn up the sound real quick in my headphones. I had to turn it back down. It's a sound-based game, ladies and gentlemen. That multi-hit's nice early on. It's also really nice later on, too, if I'm able to get bleeding oils. I have a combo that I can use for Voltric and Vinclin. I need to rename Vinclin. What should we name Vinclin? I'm fine with Voltric. Voltric sounds nice, but Vinclin, I don't like it. It's a mouthful. It's too much. Too much. Inspired, overanalyze, or suggest. Increase willpower by 5 would be pretty good. Scorned. I do need to get them set up with more willpower as well. That needs to be a thing. Since you spurned her advance to join early. We can give her a title of the Scorned. I just don't think her being scorned would be good, though. What else do we got here? Okay, so we have the petrifying throwing sickles. We can get rid of our regular throwing sickles now. I cannot sell our rubies,
Use my anvil.
which is unfortunate.
Can
But it is
also
what it is.
repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Yeah.
If you happen to know one.
You and your skilled blacksmith, dude. I don't care. I do not care. What do I need for you to? Oh, that ain't happening. How close are you to? Okay, you're not at all. I do need to get getting her leveled up as a well, honestly, just getting Voltric back up on blacksmith would be fine too. What all do I need for me to get? I'm out of wood. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the camp chest real quick. And we're going to put away these. Is there anything else I need to put away? No, it looks like just that. It's fine. Let's go ahead. We have a gang over here. We took care of that. We have the lakeside camp. Let's head over here and steal some stuff. And on the way, we'll take out these boars. Okay. God, it's so disgusting being able to do so much damage early on, but it's so, like, nice. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm basically two-shotting everything. And this is the downfall of region locked, but I'm always going to be outnumbered in region locked, though. Like, I will always be outnumbered, but there will be a point where I'm just like, I outgear everybody, right? Let's take care of that boar. Oh, I guess wrong. Son of a gun. That's fine. We'll use Wrath here. All right. Well, that was quick and easy. We're ways away from level 4, but that's okay. We don't really need level 4 because we don't get skill points on level up, right? Like, there's no perk trees or anything like that for us to get. So all we do is we get aptitude points and we get the access to equip better gear, which means once we hit like level 5, we need to be in ghost gear. So we need to get to the point where we're able to fight the ghost pack. But if we're wearing ghost gear, I think we'll be able to handle a lot of things because we'll be able to like one-shot most units, except for Lund. We're not going to be able to one-shot Lund. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be able to handle him. Maybe utilizing some community bounty items, we might be able to do something.
One of our new recruits. He probably just got caught. He cannot hang by my.
Yeah. You can't hang by your whatever you say, lady. I am just here for your booze. Give me your booze. Anything else? Any hemp here? Hemp? Wood chopping? No, nothing. Cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. The good news is we're never going to run out of raw materials for the time being. And they have an entire army here. They have a wolf. They have all sorts of things. All right. Oof, I just clogged the toilet. Bro, why? Note that ghost gear is only weapons as you won't be able to equip any of the armor. Correct. How you doing, Boozy? I'm going to swap you back over to being a tinker and get you back on that. Okay. This may actually be a really hard fight.
You brought bandits, mercenaries.
He's just a desperate farmer.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few
I
days
love the
to
wolf
plunder our
snarling
supplies?
here. That's awesome.
Very well. Have it you.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you.
Okay. So they're both level 3. We got a couple foot soldiers, phalanx soldiers, and lieutenants. Or 2 allies. Or we'd be fighting Hoodlum, Ravager, Wolf, Marauder, and Poacher. With Isbeth. You find the strangest games to play? Do I? I swear, man, this isn't really that strange. I like niche indie games, all right? I do. I like them. I don't like playing your mainstream stuff. Lieutenant, foot soldier, phalanx soldier. You know what? Stunning assault, D-stab. Got it. Gross. I don't know if we'll be able to win this. I'm going to try, though. This may be a really rough fight. Next stream is Pac-Man. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to win this. They have a lot of damage output, and we just don't have enough people to wrap them up. Like, all of our units are squishy. Oh, yeah, we're running. We're not even... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's rough. We may side with the farmers. Ah, that's brutal right there. Even with the increased crit, like, we're bleeding out. And then we got foot soldiers. They just have us, like, completely whipped. It comes down to troop quality and armor quality. We have to fall back. There's no way I'm getting out of that. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys duke that out for a bit. I need better gear. I forgot how strong that was of a fight when it comes down to playing in region locked with very little enemy reinforcements here. That'll be fun. 2 henchmen, 2 raiders, but reinforcements. But this will unlock a second mining area for us. It's worth the risk. How close am I? Here. Half step up? I can do that. I need to get these henchmen weakened. That's my biggest take right now, is I need to get these guys lowered down. But that's normally only for henchmen. I don't really need to worry about the raiders. I don't know why he's targeting there, but okay. Okay, we got reinforcements coming in. Where did they come in at? Okay, so we have a henchman behind us and a raider. Henchman actually has a helmet. The rest of these guys do not. Alizar Fortitude, as long as this unit has no guard, they gain 2 rage every time they are attacked. Oh. And then we got stimulating coating. Damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuff. It's pretty solid. How far can he move? He can almost hit us. All right, and then we'll get set up here. We got that henchman low enough to where he actually took some damage. Okay, so he's already gotten his attack off for the round, so we need to focus on weakening someone else. Does he have an offhand? He does not. Cool. I'm not worried about a raider at all. Congrats on making it to the 1K mark. You enjoying YouTube over Twitch still? Yeah, I'm enjoying YouTube over Twitch. It's definitely a change. I need to get better at doing video editing still. Like, I'm getting more skilled as being a video editor, but I need to be increasing the amount, well, decreasing the amount of time it takes for me to edit a video, if that makes sense. So, okay, I missed, but it still did damage, so whatever. Can I get a kill here? I might. I did. That was pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like it's fun, it's nice. I'm definitely seeing more growth on YouTube than I ever was on Twitch, because I've got videos out as well as doing live streams, and that combination really does help, at least it seems. This is gonna get rough. This is going to get really rough. Okay, we're gonna move him back here. Let's see how we look here. You ever fully finished the room? I left the Discord a minute ago, even muted. I'd still get notifications. I don't know how. Which room? I finished my game room and everything like that. Like that back here is pretty much finished. I've got another room I'm going to be putting in though. So that part's not quite done, but okay. This guy can't move that far. Let's go ahead and get her up here. Cool. Henchman didn't quite get an extra attack in this round, so that's useful. And then the two raiders, I'm not too worried about. We just have to be able to, you know, dodge them essentially. But we really need to try and find a way to get rid of these henchmen. I could do this, but I'm actually going to try and do a bait. I'm going to do a bait here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get him right up here. Okay, and hopefully this henchman comes and attacks. I'm trying to get as many of them in this circle as I can. Come on, come on, into the circle. You're not in the circle. I want you to be in that circle though. Yeah, there we go. Now I only have to worry about this one. These two should die. Game room, I missed the progress photos. I mean, you're the one that left the server, dude. But yeah, no, I've had the game room finished for a hot minute. Nice. Okay, that worked out beautifully. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to shoot this guy. And now we're going to move this way. I just stopped in to say hello. Me and Doc are always just chilling on my Discord. If you were sorry, I want to fire up some Hell at Loose or some other game. Yeah, we'll do. We are trying to get a group together to play 6 Days in Fallujah, and that seems to be a pretty intense shooter. I've played it a little bit, but that would be a fun shooter to try and play. Okay. So that Raider's fine. Let's just move up a little bit and see if we can get a kill here. Yep. Have a good rest of your stream, homie. See ya. See ya, Mud. Okay, so we got a chipped axe level 2, which is fine. We got a bunch of human bodies, but overall we're fine. And now we have a mine to mine at with 3 ore spots right off the bat, which is awesome. So let's go ahead and get Vincelin. I still need to rename you. Set up with some iron mining. This may get her to being a apprentice miner, but may not. I'm not entirely sure. Really depends on if I play the minigame correctly. If I get 7 experience per, I should be able to hit it, because that will be 21 experience, and novice to apprentice is a 20. Okay, so far so good. All right, there we go. We are now an apprentice miner, and there's nothing else for us to do here except, you know, mine. But that's perfectly fine, because that's exactly what we needed it for. We have 40 iron ore now. We are kicking it when it comes down to how much ore we have. Now what we really need to do is we need to get leveled up to where we're able to equip ghost weapons. So ghost weapons are going to be the next big thing. And that will be probably the last power spike I think we're going to need to actually win Tiltrin and beat it. But I think we have to hit that level point. So that's going to be kind of rough getting there. And also we have a couple of community bounties that we can still do as well. So can't forget that. But between the community bounties and everything else, I think we'll be okay. An apprentice miner is pretty nice. We can now discover precious stones while mining. Kind of useless for us right now, but it is what it is. I do think if we can get Vinceland set up as a woodcutter and get her leveled up as a woodcutter, we'd be pretty well off. It's going to take a lot of leveling, though, and it's going to be kind of a pain, but I think we'll get pretty decent rewards out of it. We just have to struggle through it for a minute. What else do we need to do right now? Our carrying weight is getting a little bit close for comfort. Looks like we have a group of 5 units here. A wolf, hired killer, poacher, and a ravager. A ravager and a henchman and a poacher. But these guys are level 2. But I also don't think I want to fight them, because I for some reason I don't think a ravager or a henchman are supposed to be in outlaws. I just don't, and because of that, I'm kind of scared to fight them right now until we can get a little bit more of a power spike. So I'm playing very cautiously right now because I'm not using units that I'm accustomed to. So that's one of the reasons why we're kind of playing scared. I'm sorry that we're playing scared, but I also want to make sure that I don't have to restart the run. So that's like my biggest thing. So there's going to be a lot of grinding involved in this playthrough in order for us to actually make sure that we're up to snuff on power scaling. So there's going to be a lot of grinding here. I'm hoping we can get Tiltrin done today, but I'm also not entirely sure if we're going to be able to get Tiltrin done today. So we need to get to where we can do a ghost pack, and we're going to go do the Tiltrin hunt. We also need to get Vinceland renamed and get her set up with some skill books.
My concoctions can heal the most.
So we have a lot of things that we can do right now. Sharpening oil would be useful. That would be a nice little increase to our hunt. Yeah, Streamline wants the hunt. He wants the hunt. All right. What all can I make? I really can't make that much. I need more cloth. Wow. I need a lot of cloth. I could make a decent amount of bassinets, though, and just sell them. They're worth a decent amount. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's do that. Got a decent amount of experience for that. I feel like I got more experience for the Barbute than I did for the Bassinet. I have no idea how close Voltric is to leveling up his blacksmithing either. It would really help if I stopped making crummier things. What did I got? I got 2-star and I got a few 1-stars. They're all worth a decent amount of money though, so that's good. We're making a lot of money with this. I'd rather level up his crafting this way for blacksmithing to make some money than for us to do anything that would potentially... What are we doing? We're over halfway on Apprentice, and we need to get up one more tier so we can get to where we can even craft ghost weapons. So that's fine. Save some materials for the armor layers. I will probably have the materials for the armor layers fairly quickly. Afterwards, I'm not too worried about that. Plus, I need to level up anyway before I'm able to craft some of the better armor layers. So that's kind of my thought process right now. And I'm also thinking that I can always do whatchamacallit instead. Community items, because any community bounty item that I get, I can equip. Like, there is no limitation to what weapons I can equip, right? There's only limitations to armor. And because there's limitations to armor, like, things are kind of spooky, but I can have weapons that level up as I go. And they're going to have better abilities than just the base weapons and whatnot, right? So that's kind of my thought process right now. But armor layers are obviously going to be very important. Oh my god, we just got so much money. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. All right, now that we actually have some money, let's go do the hunt. I hope we can handle the hunt, but let's go do the hunt. We can do the hunt. We need to go down to the Brotherhood and get some books. We can steal the books and just pay for whoever gets captured at this point. I'm pretty sure. Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, 1 XP away. 1 XP away? That's it's irritating. Alizarian flanged mace gives you in position for 1 round, which doubles your guard. That would be insane if I could use a freaking shield. Ah, that would make it to where I could actually tank whatchamacallit. All right. Marauder, wolf, poacher, hoodlum, and they're getting reinforced. Well, we're going to negotiate that they leave us alone. Daydream or... Yeah, Daydream. I need higher levels quicker, my dude. I don't want to deal with enemy reinforcements in the middle of the night as well. That just sounds like a bad time.
Name's Brennan. Master, if you want to join us and learn from come back victorious.
Can I get your helmet, dude?
Don't even bother trying to sell
straight
me
up
filth.
bucket helmet.
I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Your throwing weapon gives guard. Not sure if that's a good combo. It gives 5 guard. Yeah. Let me just use 5 guard to keep us up and alive against frickin'... Yeah, no. Lund would, yeah. Lund will ruin us. Okay. So they do have enemy reinforcements, and they're level 3. So I should not have engaged that, and I'm dumb, but hey, it is what it is. You live and you learn. I wanted to see if the reinforcements would go away if I engaged versus them engaging, but they obviously didn't, so it is what it is. Just want to, you know, feel around, see what's what. We need to probably do some capturing as well on our way to the Tiltron Hunt. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to handle the Tiltron Hunt because we pick it up in a level 3 zone, and while we are level 3, I don't know if we can handle a level 3 fight. So we'll take a look-see at it and see on a scale from 1 to 10 how foobarred we are. And if we're going to be completely foobarred, we are running, and we're going to have to find a way to get a little bit better equipped and set up for this fight. The reinforced layer of the stag would be pretty freaking useful. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be really useful. And we can always fight guards to level up if we need to. The only problem is having to pay off the fine later on, which would be kind of expensive. All right. Oh, bro. Bro, what level are you guys? Oh my goodness, there's 2 alphas there. No, I'm not fighting 2 alphas and that many wolves right now. I need a miracle. We're going over here. We're gonna go take on this gang, and maybe we'll be able to get a community bounty item, and we're gonna have to figure it out from there. I'm starting to run out of food too. I need to get a cook set up. I got a lot of things I need to get done, and I'm just not doing the best at doing this quickly either. This is a lot harder than I initially thought I'd be able to handle. Because if this was an adaptive, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. I'll just go fight everything, right? But we're not in adaptive. We're in region locked, so we're going to be outnumbered by a lot, and there's going to be enemy reinforcements all the time, and we're not doing any movement increases. Like, if I had done regular my normal movement increases, I think I would have been okay just fighting whatever, because I could just outrun everything indefinitely, right? Well, I can't. I can't outrun things right now, so I'm kind of just foobarred, to say the least. A little spicy, a little foobarred. No big deal. This looks like it's going to be a really easy fight right here. Hoodlum, a poacher, and the leader, so it's going to be pretty simple and easy. So we can take care of this. I think. All right. So we have this dude here. Let's put Vinceland behind. We're going to take a couple steps up, get a shot in, and then we're going to take a step back. Why do these enemies still show up as red? It's because they outnumber me and they're the same level as me. So since they outnumber you, they always show up as red. Like, the entire Tiltron in and of itself will almost always be red to me because I don't have enough units. So doing limited party size on region locked is very much a bit of a challenge. Please shoot someone in the back of the head. No? Oh, okay. Well, could have. It's worth a shot hoping. And we're going to go for the kill. Get him taken care of. And then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to sprint away. Okay, that was fine. Want to see me? Want me to do my turn? All right. Yeesh. Picks up the harpoon, turn around. Were they not level 1? I don't know if they were or not. I mean, the gear that they dropped were level 1. Voltric, we're going to pump up your crit more. 14%, 40%, 46% critical hit damage is awesome, though. And Vinceland. Pump up your strength or your crit. You know what? Let's do your crit. Because let's be honest here, your crit's going to be really important. Now, I don't know what their actual stat scaling is. 6 base value as a civilian. Oh, that's rough. So they're not going to scale well at all with any of the like stuff that we're getting. Hold up. I need to put this away, and I don't think there's anything else I need to put away there. And oh, we are out of that. Vinceland, what are you? You're a woodcutter, right? Okay, I'm gonna swap you back over to being a tinkerer, and I'm gonna get you assigned to being a tinkerer real quick because we need raw materials pretty bad. Speaking of raw materials, maybe these guys have some. They don't. That doesn't surprise me. Damage dagger with invigorating oil, but it does have poison. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and sell that. I'm going to sell the ringleader's coif because we don't need it once again, so we can't utilize any of these lovely, lovely items here. We have a poacher and a hoodlum and a wolf on the desperate refugees. I'm just going to go ahead and fight them. Vinceland is not, you know, set up to actually fight right now because she's kind of out of, you know, everything, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and shoot Kathlena, get her nice and low, move behind Vinceland, and get ready for our daisy chaining. Wow, you have more movement than I thought you would. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, I see you. So I'm going to move you back a little bit, and then I'm going to see if I can hit you. I cannot hit you. It's unfortunate. Okay, that worked. Thanks, Poacher. Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh no, that Poacher's not done. I'm not done with you yet. And now we do Wrath.
Please, have mercy. We didn't attack you, please. Don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But
give me that cloth. Give me that cloth. I needed it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Great pig iron and an outlet. Nope. Want to go ahead and sell that as well. We have 3 days worth of food still. Butt Stallion leveled up. I guess we got some raw materials from fighting that fight, and that's why we're fully repaired now. Butt Stallion, let's go ahead and get you pumped up a little bit more. You know, honestly, I should probably put some points into willpower on Butt Stallion to help out with a Cursed Villages. But we can probably wait on that. Okay, so we have a giant group over here, and we have a area over here that we'll have to search. So we got 2 different areas that we know that we'll have to search nearby for these community bounty items. So let's go ahead and take a quick look-see over here and see on a scale from 1 to 10 how foobarred we are, and hopefully we can fight them. Stay dignified, celebrate, or show off. Yes, show off, please. Level up. I need you to level up. Critical hit increase? Yes. 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 We're doing that. All right. Now let's go search. We've got them over in here. The last time I tried to find people, they were very hard to find, but I think I see them right now. Yep. Please don't be too high of level. Be like level 2.
Oh, mercenary! Had he given us the raise?
You've got mutiny.
A spat in his face. Believe me, whatever.
I have a Ravager, a Sagittarius, 2 Sentries, and Etlingard. They're all level 2 though. A Sagittarius isn't too spooky. We may be able to handle this. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I believe in. Okay. Sentry's cautious strike applies weakening on crit. We have a Ravager over here with beheading. Can I even get out of that? No, I can't. What is this group? Oh my god. The movement here is... Oh, I am backed into a corner. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay, what is the Ravager's got that? Sagittarius is Mudsling, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That Sagittarius is going to be spooky. And then we got Mutiny with Raging Spiral. $8 to 14. I don't know if I can handle this right now. I really don't. How close can you get? You can get right on top of me. How close can you get? Yeah, run away. I'm curious how you're going to get Ghost Leather to craft the next tier of weapons. Consider that your civilians get like no base stats increased on level up. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be rough, my man. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to run from this. We have a terrible starting location. I can't move. I'm backed into a corner, and yeah, I don't think we can handle that. Well, now we know that that fight's gonna suck. Noted. So, how on earth am I going to get tiered up to where I can actually take on that? I'm going to have to find a way to fight a ghost pack. So, now that I know I have to fight a ghost pack, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Steal the leather from the camp vendor? They're level 2. We may be able to handle this one. Maybe. We may have to run again. Ghost wolves, ghost boars, and then the nightmare. The nightmare's not going to be fun, but we'll have to figure it out. Okay. Man, what is up with my positioning? Holy crap. Okay. Nice. Yeah, a couple of layers would help out a decent amount. Oh, don't hit me. Okay, cool. It doesn't show any reinforcements coming. Oh my god. Right. Right. That, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to steal some stuff, and we're going to have to just buy our people back from jail. Like, that's going to have to be how we do it. Yeah, we're 100% kind of foobarred here. So yeah, how much true damage? How much damage is a nightmare deal? Probably enough to two-shot me. I'm used to it being a little bit, not a lot, but it is enough to be annoying. Oh, great. Now all my people are delicate. That's exactly what I needed. Delicate. Contusion reduces my constitution by half. It kind of sucks, but it's okay. I need to get some layers, and I need to get... so layers are going to help. I need layers because that's going to increase my stats as well as my armor. I also need to get skill books for Vinsling and Voltric, honestly. So we've got more skill books that we need, and we need to get layers. Once we have those, and
stand back, peasants.
Maybe we'll be a little bit better off.
Only for those who can afford them.
Right. Right. Whatever you say, my good sir. In the meantime, I don't need to buy great clusters. I don't need rhyme steel yet. I will take the iron, though. I've got enough money for it. And I'll take the cloth. You can leave now. All right. Let's go on down here real quick. Feel like 32 health is nothing for a level 4 unit. Embrace the crime and chaos path. Yeah, Bruce, we're going to have to. We are 100% going to have to.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Whatever you say. I need your layers. Cabbage perch? Nope. All of these things are not going to matter. I could steal some leather as well as layers. So we're going to do that. All right, and then we need to get some ghost weapons created. And I think ghost weapons require level 5. But that will give us a pretty big power spike, but we have to get to level 5.
You there! You are wanted men, but if you give us a...
Yeah, I'll give you a hand just this once, so you can look the other way. $16 versus 30. Oh my god. So squishy. This is so rough. Is there a mod? Yes, Space Cat, there are some mods for Wartales. We are currently playing Dorim's difficulty mod. And it's kind of kicking my ass. I'm also doing a challenge run on top of it. So, but yeah, it's fun. It's vanilla-ish. It's not a complete overhaul or anything like that, but it is fun. So 10 out of 10. Would recommend so far. Okay, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna just go for a kill. We're not gonna let them flee because I really, really, really need all the XP I can get right now. But yes, Space Cat, the mod that I am currently using, you'll be able to find in the link in the live stream description. Okay, let's go ahead and craft a single item. Just a single item. A reinforced layer. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And now we're experienced. So now we can go ahead and learn ghost weapons. Okay, we need two-handed weapons. Two-handed bow or two-handed spear would be pretty useful. I also need to make a two-handed melee weapon so I can learn those offhand. But that's okay. We'll learn this so we can try and get a bow going. We need some more wood. Ooh, a dagger. Spear. So we need wood. We need wood. And what level are these? Require level 5? Okay, that's not too bad. That's only one level higher. So we can do that. And we need to get two-handed hammer, so we need wood and regular leather. Okay, that's not too bad. So we're going to go ahead and go into the market.
Come.
Wood and regular leather.
My concoctions can heal the there.
Burning through a lot of money right now, but honestly, it's kind of worth it.
Might you be looking for? Here is your reward.
Cool, thanks. Looking forward to some good mods in the future, like making my mercenaries look like a band kiss. Already the best game, though. Dude, if they ever give official mod support for this game, it's going to be awesome. It's already good. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game already. But it would be even more awesome, which, yeah. Okay. Let's do... I guess we can just do a two-handed hammer, right? We could do, like, a ghost bow. We need rope for that. Or a ghost pike. We need coal for that. But we can't afford... I mean, I can't even equip it yet, so there's no point. I might as well get everything set up for future, right? There's no point having a one-handed weapons. Got to make sure that we are prepped and ready for all of the two-handers. Because right now, we... Okay, yeah, I think I did that right. Cool, I did. And then ghost throwing weapons would be pretty... Okay, plus 7 guard. I guess that would be okay. Light pony plate, stuff like that isn't really that big of a deal. Artful dodgers, let's do that. I'm going to need that. I'm definitely going to need that. And let's go ahead and start getting ourselves powered up a little bit here. Art of the Forged increases forged weapon stats by 10%. Improved restoration will be good. Champion craftsman, even better. That's what we really need. Increase our armor layer count by 1. I'll give me 3 layer slots. Would be really, really important. Cooperative would be really good. Transporters is okay. Suppliers, no. Negotiators, negotiators would be pretty solid too. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and try to increase our stuff a little bit more. Crime and chaos, we're getting a little bit closer there.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair
plus
your
8
armor.
strength. What is this? Plus 7
a
strength.
Skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
13 damage, and this does 8 to 10, but doubled if from a distance. This does give AoE damage, though. Okay.
For a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe.
Oh, sweet. I can just pay it off. Nice. Didn't think I had that much money, but okay. Works for me. Okay. So we are still working on this. Let's go ahead and have you just lay there. You are a thief apprentice right now. I could get you leveled up 1 more, but that's not really what we need right now. So let's get you set up as a tinkerer again, and we'll just move Butt Stallion over here. And we need to rest. And we also need to start working on actually cooking our food and getting that set up, because we now have money. We don't have an excuse. We need to make sure that we're eating, you know, not just raw food, because that's not helping us out at all. Okay, next up, we are needing to, 1, level up, but 2, we need to get books for Vinceland. So let's do that. We have some fangs over here that we can get by doing the fighting these boars and whatnot in these woods. So we can do that real quick. I know there's some boars right here. There they are. I don't know why they're showing up as red at this point. I'm pretty sure they're only level 1. So we'll be able to, yeah, they're level 1 boars. We'll be able to take care of them really quickly. It's just the... Okay, how far can you move? You really can't move that far. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Voltric, get him low, then move back. Trying to do as much damage as we possibly can. Fudge! Are you freaking kidding me? That's stupid. We'll be fine. It's still stupid though. All right. Loot everything. Go ahead and pop the 1 repair. We have 2 raw materials left, which is plenty for the time being. We need to go take care of Wilbert's sheepfold while we're on the way over here. We can do that real quick and then head on up here to steal some stuff. And then we're going to have to turn someone in. Nah, I don't need a save yet. I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure there's an autosave feature right now for a Iron Man.
My parents were unfortunately, but I would feel safer if... Oh, thank you.
You would feel safer if I came with you so I could murder you. Yes, yes, I can totally do that, my fair woman. My fair lady. Okay. We need wood to make a bow. We need wood for a lot of things, honestly.
Absolutely not.
But you are not even using it.
That is none of your business. What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it.
Has he accepted? I have to go. I must...
Okay. That was pretty quick and painless, to be honest. We'll head back over here and talk to them real quick, get whatever rewards we're going to get from that, and then head on up to the Brotherhood and steal some stuff. You know, honest work. Honest work. I think... no, it's not you. I need to talk to the mom.
My daughter, I'm terribly sorry to have to ask.
I need to give you 10 wood for that? Lady, are you kidding me? Why are you so needy? You're so needy. I need to get wood anyway, so I'm going to have to go capture some refugees and get them all squared away with some work. And while they're working, we can get a... while they're working, we can get ourselves, you know, some money for it. And wood. Don't worry. I'm finding a job for these lovely refugees. They're finding employment. Celebrate, brag, or rejoice. We'll just celebrate. That's fine. It's funny because my archer currently has like super high strength. Has +4 from blacksmithing. I can lose 50 experience on that. That'll be fine. Let's get him swapped up as a thief real quick. We're gonna need that.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight,
I don't need aim necessarily, but I definitely need run, first aid, wrath, and taunt. Nope, can't do taunt. Cool. Let's go ahead and take a look-see here at a crime and chaos. A suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Ruffians, the troops want a movement speed in forest increased by 20%. Nimble fingers reduced by 20% during a theft. Assassins in the making. We can do assassination missions, I guess. That's a good question. Like, which one should we do? What do you guys think? I guess innocence would help out, so we can deplete our mission, our suspicion meter a little bit quicker. Because we're totally innocent on all accounts for everything, right? Okay. We now have the ability to craft 3-star armor, or at least 3 layer slot armor. So I need to do that and get Vinceland set up with some better melee armor. Like, that would give her almost 40 armor. It'd be like 39-ish, I think. Ooh, we got some deserters here. I need to capture you guys so I can turn you in. Ooh, we got a phalanx soldier here, too. Let's see what kind of gear that phalanx soldier's wearing. Yep, plate armor. That's what I thought. You guys ever seen a pikeman in heavy armor? Because welcome to the difficulty mod. That's awesome. I love it. I love it so much. It's just terrifying to me. I say terrifying, and then I just crit and almost one-shot the guy. But man. Ow. Was not expecting that. You know what? Just because of that. Y'all rude. But now I can get kills. Boom. She's got wrath now, bitches. Hey, we can do damage now. Holy crap. Don't you worry, I ain't scared about a thing anymore. Yeah, come on down here. Wait, can I hit both of you? I don't think I can. I don't think the arc's big enough. Doesn't matter, I got you both anyway. Because I got wrath, bitches! Hey! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, right. I was supposed to get prisoners from that. I'm so stupid. Yeah, like, don't worry, guys. I need to get my suspicion meter reduced. Let me capture some prisoners so I can sell them. About that. I was so hyped about how much damage I was starting to do. I was like, ah, right. The entire reason why I'm here. Okay, so this is a closer to them fight. This might work, maybe. Especially now that Vinceland has, you know, stuff set up, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why you did that, boar. Good God. Dumb animal. Man, I don't know if either of you guys have Glorious, but I could really use Glorious right about now. A nightmare has appeared. Of course it has. Well, at least the nightmare's down. Now I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this without it. Oh, I got glorious. That was a beautiful proc. That's exactly what I needed to. It's amazing. All I needed was skill books, guys. I don't think I can do 13 damage with that, but I'm gonna try. Oh, boom. That's what I needed. Just what I needed. Gimme, gimme. Oh, it sure was nice being able to take out a ghost bag. I feel a lot better about, you know, my choices so far. Now that I'm able to do that. Now I just need to, you know, get rid of all this suspicion meter. Stolen items disposed of, 900 crowns. Theft in the Brotherhood training grounds for 225. These books are pretty pricey. It's going to take quite a while for my suspicion meter to go down too, so we'll have to figure out how I'm going to do this. Give me a crit. Oh, one of them's down. How close to level 5? We're not. We're not at all. About halfway. About halfway there. Limit on a pair. You know. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Okay. I need to find people to capture so I can turn them in to reduce my bounty. I'm going to be hiding out for a minute. There's some guys up here. This will work. Okay, so we have a hoodlum and a poacher and a wolf down here, and then we have hoodlum, and poacher back here. Ooh, okay. The good news is they're pretty weak from the looks of it. We're gonna head down here anyway. I wonder if I can get both of them. Swing right here. Not quite, but if I move, I'm gonna miss. Maybe. We'll try it. Oh, we got it. Okay, that kind of hurt, but it's okay. Stab me. Do it. Okay. I can capture this guy. They're starting to get throwing knives, which kind of sucks. We missed. That's unfortunate. Going for the kill is not going to help me right now. Okay. Nope. Now going for the kill will help. Pop first aid. Man, we're in trouble. I am in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. Need to get out of there. I was not expecting them to... I really shouldn't have gone for the capture that early. I need to get out of my habit of trying to capture as soon as possible. That wasted essentially 2 entire attacks that I could have done. Actually 3. So, yeah.
You cleared out the iron?
Is there any more iron? No? No iron? Damn. Vincelin, I need to get you healed, but I can't right now. We could try to get to town, but that ain't gonna work. We're probably gonna get found right now on this, and we'll just have to swing by jail and pick up whoever gets sent to jail. What are we looking at experience level wise on this? Experience still? Okay. I wouldn't mind taking out some refugees and trying to get them a set up, or at least taken care of, but man. Unit can no longer deal a critical hit. Okay, that kind of sucks, but that's not the end of the world. Let's see if we can find ourselves some bandits over here in these woods, capture them, and then bring them down here. There may be some up here, actually. What we got here? Deserters? Deserters? Who is you? What are you?
Why confront us? Trials, prison. It's high time someone rid us of the bandits, the raiders, the thieves. Pure...
You look like your army is not that strong. I can handle you. Not right now because I'm injured, but I think I can handle you.
Please, I'm no danger to any. I'm no danger to anyone.
Clayus, I have to somehow manage to get you back to town without me getting caught. You're gonna have to wait, bud. Or I could get you up to Haven, I guess. We got some purifiers here. What do we got? I can't remember what they carry.
We were sent from Alazar
Sticky oil. The companion starts the fight with deflection. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking strong. Like, I might grab that. I might grab that. I am grabbing that. I am grabbing that. There is no might to it. That is going to be mine. Oh, mine.
However, we are all...
Sticky oil, being able to start off with deflection. I know right now that doesn't sound like much, but because I can't use a shield, deflection is going to be so freaking useful. Like, oh my god, I need deflection so bad right now. That essentially gives me a free hit. Ooh, what's this? Iron torque. Nice. That is useless to me. Anyway. Put that in there. Is there anything else that I need to put away for safekeeping besides the Tiltern Hunt map? Yeah, we'll do that too. Put away all the things that I can't sell. Just put them all in a chest until I get to the point where I can, you know, make a trading post and store them that way. Woodcutter's camp. Nice. Got Mount Altus Tower. Looks like there's a skull there. Got some deserters here. Looks like there's 4 of them, 2 henchmen and 2 raiders. So I should actually be able to handle them. They have enemy reinforcements incoming. Man, why? Okay, I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. All right. Henchman, raider. They're all surprised. So they're going to increase the damage take by 10%. It's going to be really helpful. Let's just get best prepared for the shit show that's about to happen. I'm not too worried about the raiders. They only have one wave of reinforcements incoming. We just gotta make sure that we can juggle the raider attack of opportunities. Oh, not the attack of opportunity, but area of effect attacks. Looks like these henchmen do not have offhands either. This guy's about to get knocked upside the head by his buddy, which is pretty helpful. We got back here a raider with a helmet, and we got a henchman down here with a helmet. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, okay. Man, if I knew I was going to crit, I would have attacked somebody else. How far can you move? 10 meters? Come on. Yes. Yes, please, 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 please. I love it. Get right on top of each other for me. Right on top of each other for me. You actually reach them? Oh, you're dumb. Okay, that works. Okay, I'm going to kill this one so I don't have to worry about him. But what's the best way for me to do that? Well, hopefully... Cool. That worked. Fairly well, actually. That's unfortunate. But I should be okay. That was cute. Okay, that kind of hurt, but it'll be all right. Well, I kind of messed all of that up. I'm not able to capture any of these guys. That sucks. Man, I'm very upset. Why? I do too much damage now. Oh, I'm overweight now. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and do this real quick. We can make a couple of torches. We can make some rope. We do need rope. 100% need rope. Since we have it, let's go ahead and make probably a strategy table. Butt Stallion, damage of attacks of opportunity, support, or flanking. Let's do attack of opportunity increase by 10%. Doesn't really matter. None of these things are going to apply to us right now. So kind of whatever. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. You're getting attacked by wolves. What level are you guys? 3? 1 alpha, 3 wolves with reinforcements. Okay. I'm slowly dying here. Okay. This is pretty rough. I don't think the alpha can reach me from here, but we're going to try to do a little bit of damage reduction by just getting these guys off the board, moving off to the side, see if I can get some people, no. Stand right on top of each other, please. Thank you. It's actually really helpful. Anything I can do to do as much group damage as I possibly can. 11 to 14 damage output, that's just not going to quite cut it for me. Okay, we have 2 rounds of reinforcements. That's brutal. How far can you move? Okay. Get right on top of each other. Yes, 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 yes. Two wolves. Great. That's pretty bad, but I think I can manage for... I think we'll be okay. It's just going to be rough. Oh man, that was beautiful. That could not have come at a better time. Especially since I can take out the alpha. That only gave me 1 more wolf over here. Okay. That's doable. That's doable. We're still good here. We're still good. And that was probably the best spot that wolf could have attacked me from. Didn't think he would be able to reach around me like that, but okay. And I am out of valor points. Okay. How much damage am I going to take? I'm going to take 6. I need Glorious to proc. Glorious did not proc. We need to leave. I need to flee. Well, we are officially foobarred there. We've got some money that we can use to buy some very expensive meds from these people, or we can, you know, head to town, take the L, send someone to jail real quick, and get everyone healed up after we buy them back from jail. I think that's probably the play. I think that's the play. We tried. We tried to stay alive as long as we could out here in the middle of nowhere. It's just going to take us way too long. We don't have enough funds for us to actually do anything. So someone's getting betrayed here. Just go talk to the guard, turn him in, buy him back real quick, head back to town. Yep. I could indefinitely kill these guards, but yep. We're gonna accuse.
If you want to see your friend again, you'll have to pay.
So Vinceland got sent to jail. So we got her back. She is now betrayed. But so is Voltric. Two henchmen, two raiders. What do we got? Constitution reduced by half and willpower reduced by half and laceration. We might be able to handle those. It's not going to be easy, but they're level 1. We should be able to be pretty close to one-shotting them. Except we're also, you know, surprised. So that's kind of rough, but it is what it is. I don't think we have any Valor points either. No, we don't. It's kind of rough as well. But, okay. Let's get these guys nice and low at least. And then get set back up for over here. Alright, henchmen are taken care of at least. And now it's just the raiders, which will be very easy as long as they're doing this kind of dumb stuff. We can just shoot this guy. Nope. They don't get to flee. They wanted to ambush me while I was sleeping, so now they get to die. I didn't even take any damage on that fight. We'll do Daydream. Why not? Okay, so we need to go to town. How close are we to level 5? Oh, we're actually getting there. Oh, that's huge. Getting ghost weapons is going to be a massive power spike and will actually be really, really well off for taking care of just about anything that we come across. Spare maybe Lund. I'm not sure how well that's going to go. That's kind of something else that we'll have to, you know, have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
And I'm looking to hire a skilled.
Let's get rid of all these ghost carcasses. I don't need them. I am going to need coal, but we can hold off on that for the time being. He's still an experienced thief, an experienced tinkerer. We can go ahead and try and get some stuff set up for leveling up our tinkerer a little bit more. Like making a tent would help. What else? You know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at the workshop and see if we can level up our workshop. Yep. Need some wood for that, but that'll be okay. And that'll give us quite a bit of a boost as well to our Tinkerer XP. So let's go ahead and craft a couple of torches here. And how close are you to leveling up? I can't tell because I've got a pop-up in the middle of my screen. Son of a gun. Oh, you are so close. I am making a couple of lockpicks for you. Boom. Experienced Tinker. That's exactly what I needed. I feel much better now that Vincelyn is at experience level, and I can rotate her off to something else for the time being if I need to. We can... So we're at 17% critical hit on Voltric and a 14% here on Vincelyn. Let's go ahead and change Vincelyn's name now. We'll call her Vi the Scorned. V the Scorned. So V the Scorned is now her name. She no longer goes by whatever the fuck it was. I think it was Vinceland or something like that. But V the Scorned, yep, we'll do that. And then Voltric, we're doing great. And let's go ahead and slap up that tent. We'll have Voltric in there to increase our max Valor points. And we should be pretty much set now. Let's go ahead and go to the inn, see if there's anything that we can do to grab
Might she be looking for work?
perhaps a new mission. So we can do that. I don't... we have plenty of influence for the time being. Let's go ahead and negotiate a little bit. Get some more money. Okay. Right to the north of Haven. That's not too bad. And we need to get everyone healed up. I don't think anyone's an apothecary. No, no one's an alchemist, rather. Let's go ahead and heal everybody up.
We'll be more careful next
I
time.
don't necessarily have the things that I need. So let's go ahead and sell these torches because they're just extra weight as of right now. And we will grab... Ooh. Sharpening oil will be really useful, as will strength oil. Either one of those will be really good. We'll hold off on that for the time being. Let's get you swapped over to being an alchemist real quick. And get you to make some meds. I also need a little bit more comfrey for that.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous...
Come. Take
We
a
have
look
snow
at my
irises
wares.
here, but I don't have exactly what I need. It's a little bit of an unfortunate sort of situation we're in there, but that's okay. We do have a glowing trading caravan here. Let's go see what they got.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford
Team
them.
strike. Okay. But it's not great. It would be nice, but we only have one person that would be able to benefit from that. So we're going to go do some refugee fights. Because I need money.
We have no.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming. This is going to be great. As long as we don't accidentally one-shot everybody. I don't know how much damage we're going to do, but boy, oh boy, are we going to do it. Don't one-shot. Okay, we're not going to one-shot. It'll be fine. We need to get taunt. Taunt's going to be very important for getting prisoners at this rate because we do a decent amount of damage. So I want to make sure that we're in a position to where we can not do that. But I'm not opposed to, you know, doing that either because we really needed to get them a knock down a couple pegs here. But as many of these guys as I can, I want to get more prisoners. Because boy, oh boy, will it be useful. Okay. Don't kill him. Thank you. Oh, there's a torch dude over here too. Nice. It's only slightly terrifying. Ugh. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Didn't realize there was that many. Oh my lord. Okay, I need to capture you real quick. Get you taken care of. Yeah, we have 3 valor points. Make that 4. We need to fight. We need to fight hard. Need to go for damage output at this point. Need to get them removed from the board. So we're going to be in trouble otherwise. I don't think I can actually hit both of them with that, so instead, I'm going to sprint this way. And then I'm going to make my way over here. She's going to get piled on. Hopefully it's not too bad, but we're about to find out. I mean, the good news is they don't do very much damage. The bad news is there's just a lot of them. Get rid of a couple of them, and then move on down here. All right. We're doing good. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Oh. Was not expecting us to just instantly do that much damage. We're not even... Why are you doing so much damage? That doesn't even make sense. I'm not super mad about it, but I'm just like trying to figure out why. Let's go ahead and do a quick little... yeah, we're going to use dash to get rid of that. I don't want to deal with the fire. At least not on V. V is pretty low on health. And I messed up. I can't believe I did that. That's kind of funny. I just left them right next to each other so the fire would spread. Oops. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we'll let them go. We'll do 2, 10, drink a little bit of booze, pay our people. And we're gonna go turn in this refugee that we got from that fight. How close are we to level 8? Oh, we're so close. We are so close to level 5 on Voltric.
We're always... Come along, you lovely...
5 wood, 10 influence. That helps. Every little bit helps. Let's go get prepped for a little bit more. Half tempted to steal some more books. I'm actually really tempted to steal more books, so I can get a from experienced up at another level. What would that be? Journeyman after experienced, I think. We are the bad guys. We are fighting the poor refugees who just, you know, want to make a life for themselves. But I say nay. Indentured servitude. Oh my lord. %66 chance. I'm not taking that. I am not taking that bet. Not happening. Nay, says Butt Stallion. Nay! Yes. Thank you. I needed that. All right. Capturing a couple of these guys will be useful, but I can't capture them all, and I need to make sure that I don't die. So we're going to have to do some dumb stuff here. That's okay. Like right here. Ha ha ha. And then I can come down here and be like, yo, I see that you got a torch, and I don't like that. So goodbye. I don't like any of this, but that's okay. I don't want to kill one of these really weak civilians, but I know I need to. So we're going to walk up here. I'm going to shoot this person. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Okay. Dude, that spear's so far back there. Where did you get the spear from? Like, what? What's even happening? What on earth is going on? Can you reach? Yes, you can. Okay. Hit me softly. It hit me slightly harder, but not too hard. I don't want to kill him. Good God. Now this one, maybe. Oh, it's because they have armor. That's why. Oh. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a slow burn fight. Literally. I'm going to duke it out real quick. Not quite there. All right, we need to go for it here. There we go. Club Roust Ball. Okay. We only have 3 leather and we have some cloth. We need more leather. So leather needs to be what we need to do. We need to get a 3-star rags. We need to increase our armor quality so we can get better layers in it to prep ourselves for, well, quite frankly, everything.
We're always... Come along, you lovely people.
Voltric did get a level up. He is now ready for us to do dumb stuff with. Let's get him up to 20% critical hit because why not? That is amazing. Level 5 civilian. We can get you into basically anything at this point. It's going to feel kind of bad losing that much experience towards Thief, but honestly, right now we'll be fine with it. Let's take a look at our stuff we can do here. Improved restoration wouldn't be terrible, but it's not going to be great either. Art of the Forge, increasing forge weapons by 10% would be pretty solid. Strict rationing for 3 less food consumption a day and drops me down to 5 would be really good too. But let's do Art of the Forge for the time being. The rest of it will come naturally. Okay, and companions are less prone to being injured. Cost of items from Trackers Guild reduced by 10%. Exterminators, asceticism, learns frugality in the compendium. So we need to learn, let's learn frugality real quick so I can grab that. So we're going to learn this, and now we're going to use that because that reduces our food cost by 3. And if we get the next one, it would reduce our food cost by another 3 down to 2, and that would be really nice. Not having to deal with like actually feeding people, you know.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Let's go ahead and buy the leather that we need for crafting purposes, and we can go ahead, swap Voltric off of this, get him over to being a blacksmith, and let's get these rags created. Hopefully we can get some good rags going. We have just enough to craft 2 of them. And then I do that. Wow. That's rough. Then I go and blow it. There we go. There's at least a 3 armor slot, or layer slot one, so we can get that to V. Get her set up with that. I guess I can just swap that over to that. It's a 1-star versus a 2-star, but I mean the stats are the exact same, so it doesn't really matter.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Okay, what else do I need in order for us to get... I can't sell any of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and put away the roust ball as well as the wooden statue. Is there anything else I can put hold on to here? Nope, not quite. That works for me. Increasing her armor. It's a level 3 armor required. I can't even put that in here? What? Can you even put armor layers in this thing? What? No freaking way. What do I... can you even put anything into a rag? What? Oh my god. Bro, if I can't even put layers into this armor, I'm about to cry. All that work for nothing. Let's go ahead. Ooh. All right. I don't know, guys. Let's go ahead and name this. Okay, we're naming it Dorim's Challenge Run just because it's Dorim's Dorim's mod. I have no idea how I'm going to do this now. That's really freaking rough. Okay, but we can still do weapons on Voltric, so we can still try to go for that. I need to figure out what all I need for me to get a ghost. Let's do like a ghost bow maybe. So I need 1 more rope for that, right? The ghost pike requires some coal. So a lot of these look like I would be able to get set up if I had coal. Or, you know, 1 more rope. So let's see if I can buy any rope from the market. I'm not entirely sure if I can. I cannot, but I can buy some hemp on sale, and that will work the same. How close are you to being... I need 1 more comfrey for that. Okay. Let's go grab some comfrey real quick so we can get her leveled up to an apprentice alchemist. And then we can do a huge profession juggle to get everyone set up for the long run here, the long haul. Because I need him to continue trying to level. 12 experience on blacksmith isn't that big of a deal. What do you got here? But you're a novice alchemist, so that's not going to work. Yeah, and I don't even need... Decisions. I need to get her swapped over to being a tinkerer again. so I can get a better weapon for him, because I need rope. Everything's attached to a different thing. It's all just, you know, interconnected right now. More hemp. But getting a ghost bow on him should increase his dex output by a lot, and we may be able to actually start, you know, scaling a little bit better. Start doing like some one-shots with a bow, which would be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. There's the comfrey that we need. Hopefully it gives us more than one. It gave us 3. That's beautiful. That should be enough, especially if I go pick up that's up on top of that hill. Lund looks like he's wearing a helmet. That's neat. Okay, think. So we'll head back up, craft the stuff that we need, swap over. Okay, there's another 3. That's beautiful. Let's grab some of this, grab that and that. That'll give us a little bit of wood as well as a little bit more food. Since we're not eating very much food, that should actually bump us up another day, maybe. Nope, not quite. I don't think we can handle that fight quite yet. Especially once we get a ghost weapon on both Voltric and V, I think we'll be able to take on one of the community bounties and swap and start getting some actual decent items for long-term gameplay and start leveling those up. And that will give us a little bit more accurate power scaling. Brag, celebrate. Just celebrate. Okay, so coal's fine. We can buy that. I don't have enough. Let's swap you over to being a miner, I guess, just to give me a little bit more iron that we may need for crafting if we're going to go for everything that we'll need. I know I should be leveling up the same person when it comes down to mining right now, so I can actually start stocking up on great clusters. But at level 9 feels so far away, and I know that Dorim's changed some of the experience gains and requirements for higher levels. But level 8 and 9 just feels so far away that I'm not even worried about it, because we're just now getting to Ghost, and I'll be able to stockpile up on stuff and get squared away in between now and then. We'll also be able to get to the point where we're able to buy some more food. What do I need for the next? Yeah, I need a level up here, right? Right. Complete an arena when aroused. Improve class skills 3 times. Forge. Okay, so I need to level up one more time, but I don't even have class skills to get a skill mastery book. There's no point in me having skill mastery books. Okay. First things first, let's go to the apothecary and craft meds. That got us to where we needed to be. Let's go ahead and read this so we can learn sticky oil. And now we can actually learn pristine essence as well, which is great. But anyway, V, you need to swap over to being a tinkerer. And now we need to leave here and we need to make rope. And then once we make rope, we need to make a bow. Once we make a bow, we'll be ready to make other things. But yeah, let's go ahead and get you set up here and make some rope. Okay, now that we have the rope, let's go make a bow. And hopefully we do really good here and get this, you know, made really, really well. Let's make a ghostly bow. Beautiful. Okay. Voltric gives you an extra 7 dex. That is insane. Deals 14 to 23 damage to target. That is going to be awesome. That is going to be great.
You can use my anvil.
Let's go and sell the longbow. We don't need it.
Also repair your arm.
All right. Now we need to get V leveled up a little bit so we can get her a better weapon as well. Honestly, I could try and see a great gladius, so I just need coal. Cleave skill wouldn't be too bad. What is your weapon at? That's a +8, so you're only going to get 4 extra. Wow, I must have done really well on that two-handed mace. So 2 wood for the mace, and okay, so I don't have enough wood for me to make the mace, unless.
Come.
Nope. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that. In the meantime, I think we can handle this community bounty. She looked like she only had like a couple of units with her versus like the 5 or 6 that the other one had. And I think they both have mutiny. So it really doesn't matter which one we fight as long as we get mutiny. And then we can get mutiny leveled up for V, and V using a nice AoE weapon like mutiny I think would go really well because it'll apply vulnerability, I believe. Yeah, I'm almost positive it applies vulnerability. Oh, look at that. And they're right next to the jail. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to capture you. Probably not, but hey, we'll try. Let's just see how much damage we do now. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's so nice. Well, that guy's going to be captured. He's low enough that I can easily capture him in 1 hit. So long as, you know, he attacks me and I don't attack him. And we'll just go for the kill real quick. Get that knocked out. Don't shoot the hoodlum. Damn it. I knew it was coming too. I could just sense it. You can just tell. You're like, nah, man. I'm over here being like, oh, this is so great. Meanwhile, yeah, it's what you get, man. That's what you get. I can't believe that. So freaking salty about that. All right, V, congratulations. You leveled up. Let's pump crit. Now, I should probably be investing in willpower right about now, simply because a bear. Okay. I don't have any dots to stack on it. This is not going to be fun, but I think I've got the stuff I need for it. Oh my god. This is going to be a rough one. Let's get right back here. Such a tanky freaking unit too. Oh my god. I don't have anything to like actually take care of it either. Like this is just gonna be a beefcake of a freaking fight. 26 health. That I don't have enough damage output to kill that. I'm gonna take a ton of damage there. All right, I think we got it though. Yep. Wow, okay. Bear's still spooky. 100% still spooky. Prepared all for one. May need to make them both archers and do the hit and run strategy. Honestly, that may work fairly well. The only problem is I don't know if we can outrun them for that long. I would need to get knockback bows or a bow that applies slowdown. I need to get something that applies slowdown if I want to try and do kiting.
Why confront us? Trials, prison. It's high time someone rid us of.
I think we can handle this fight, though. I hope so. Both my units are level 5. I don't have a level 5 item on V, but... get them a little bit more prepped and ready for this. Oh, that is not mutiny. That is something else. What is that? What on earth is this? Judgment. Unleashed. Unleashed Surge. Damage to the target gains Unleash. Increases damage by 5%. Cannot be engaged in combat. Is that stackable? Oh my god, so much damage output. Nope, you don't get to run. You get to suffer. Okay, so we got Judgment, which is pretty solid. I will not lie. Judgment is pretty solid. I just don't think Unleashed Surge is the best thing, in my opinion, because it increases your damage by 5%, cannot be engaged in combat. Like, it only attacks one person and you gain Unleashed. It's just not really that good. Like, unless Unleashed is stackable, which wouldn't make sense, it would say stackable on it. It's just not that good of a bounty item, which kind of sucks. That's okay. I don't know if I'll be able to handle this fight either. Let's go see if it's still the same terrain. Another reason why this fight looked so rough is because of how we spawned in.
Believe me.
See if we can handle this. Let's try it one more time. Because I would much rather have Mutiny. Mutiny is just such a good weapon. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is infinitely better. Can I reach? Oh, I can. I'm taking out that freaking... I am taking him out. Can you guys reach? No, you can't. Oh, even better. Even freaking better. I do not care. This Sagittarius, this Mudbow, you're dead. You are going to die. I am 100% killing you. I don't need to burn 2 Valor points on that, though. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to fight Lund. Lund's going to be the scary one, and a couple of these there's also going to be a couple of interesting fights that I'll have to handle as well that I'm not sure how I'm going to do. Man, that kind of sucks. Let's go down. Oh my god. Is that Arm of Justice? No, it has the beheading skill. Got it. Are you going to get close? No, you're not. This guy's going to die very easily. Let's go ahead and just go for the kill here. Oh, I can't even watch it. You just see him disappear in the freaking wheat. All right. So that works. Let's go ahead and move down here. I don't... Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine. I'll give us Fury. We'll be able to use that on this lieutenant here to do a little bit more damage since they'll have armor. Get a nice clap going there. All right, we're not going to give her a chance to use Mutiny. Then we've only got the 2 left. That was nowhere near as bad as the first time. Actually being able to move my units around is a huge help. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought movement from the guy who's been preaching movement since he started making Wartales content would have made or break would make or break this entire fight. Man, I've been getting a lot of those last hits there. I love those executions. All right, we got level 3 Mutiny. We also got an Alizarian bow with Mudslang. If only it wasn't level 2. All right. V. We can get you set up with Mutiny now. Boom, boom. We got to get it leveled up, though. Yeah, vulnerability gives you a guaranteed critical, which will help out quite a bit when it comes down to fighting someone like Lund or anything like that, right? Like, you're going to apply vulnerability, and then a Voltric will be able to take care of that. Show off. Yes. Increase your aptitude points, milady. All right. And now it is time for us to head back to town and then go to the Brotherhood. And, like, we need to collect our bounties. Then we need to go to the Brotherhood and level up our gear. And then I think we're ready to do a couple of story missions. I think. Invigorating oil. Every time a skill deals damage, there's 30% chance to increase dex. Being able to create a pile of mud will be really helpful. I might need to hold on to that for the time being. You never know. Might be useful. Might be a little bit on the useful side. Man, I really wish a second weapon could be a freaking skill book. That'd be so useful on this run. Being able to swap between weapons.
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
All right. Marheim, I don't care about that. We got a bunch of things to the south east. I'll accept them. I'm not going to bother haggling. I don't have to take on Lund yet, so that's kind of nice.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Okay, we have a decent amount of money. We'll be able to use that for leveling up Mutiny to get it propped up. Once we get it to the same level as a ghost weapon, so level 6, it's going to have a lot more stats than a ghost weapon as well. So it's going to be a better stat stick. I think it'll help out a lot. Then we need to go complete our hunt mission. And then, hopefully, the special layers don't require us to have level 3 armor. But it might be a thing. Armor slots may be just completely useless on a Rags. Which doesn't really make sense. But if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. I don't want to do that. I need...
If one of your companions...
Let's do Mutiny, upgrade.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you
Plus
with
14
that
strength versus
for a
15
price.
dex. Not bad. The only reason a crafted ghost weapon would have higher stats is because of 1, my crafting bonus from the tech tree, and 2, if I start it, because community weapons don't have stars.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
All right, we're going to go ahead and access our chest here and put away our little bitty trinkets that we've been getting. Only a couple. Let's do this, and then we'll take on the hunt. I think we should be able to handle both now at this point.
Release the rat.
You!
He's just a desperate...
Who's to say?
Very well.
Mercenaries! Whatever those thieves...
We're going to fight Isbeth this time, and we're going to get the adjustable straps. It's going to be better for us in the long run, giving us a little bit of extra movement. Movement would help us out quite a bit. Poacher, Isbeth, Hoodlum, Ravager. We're going to send her in and just do a nice little spin here and see what happens. That's hilarious. All right. Well, that was quick and easy. That guy's dead. 100. Yep. I got a tickle in my throat. Sorry, guys. Take him out. Thank you. That's unfortunate. I really messed that one up, huh? Apply vulnerability and just kind of pray. Boom. Peace. That was a little on the sketchy side, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little on the painful side.
Your ill-advised intervention almost cost us our lives. Here is a little something.
You let them hang my...
Yeah, I didn't really want them to hang your husband, but those straps, they're just too good to pass up. Those straps are just too good to pass up. All right. Now that we took care of that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Poisonous oil on a ringleader's dagger. Ooh, man, that sounds nice. Shame. I need as many stat sticks as I can possibly get right now. And unfortunately, a +7 is just not not gonna cut it for a stat stick. You're not even the ones I need to kill. You dogs just have, you know, a death wish. I wonder, can I even... How much damage do we do? 23? Oh, yeah, this might work. Really? I'm so close. I'll be too far away, though. Let them flee. Let it flee. All right. Let's take care of the hunt, and then we're going to call it a night. No reinforcements from the looks of it. To figure out how far they can move. They can move pretty far, though. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Beautiful. Couldn't have asked for that to go any better. Does that make them all have to run around? And depending on how they... Oh, that's even better. How much longer am I planning on streaming, Boss Man? Just until I'm done with the hunt, I think. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming much longer tonight. I have been streaming for a little, about 6 hours now, which is definitely longer than what I'm used to streaming anymore. I'm getting old. Oh my God. I did not know that you could do that. Okay. We're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna take a half step here. Get that vulnerability applied. Take a step right here. It's gonna suck, but I think we can one-shot Zika with a the crit. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh, that's terrifying. That is actually freaking terrifying. That last alpha is going to go. I would have to proc Glorious here and then heal V on my next turn. And then I don't think I can do that. Get to step away for a second. Oh, okay. I'm out of valor points. I need more valor points for this. Why is there a bear? Oh my god. How many raw materials I got? I got 9. That's fine. Let's do that. I'm not gonna fight it. The bear's not worth it. Daydream? Yeah, we'll do Daydream. That's fine. Now, getting them on ambush will help a little bit. That's 10% extra damage. Now, let's go take a look-see down here at how I'm going to be able to do this. Looks like that's the edge of the map, actually. It's kind of rough, but okay. That's pretty solid right there. I can get the kill here and then move up and try to get a spin, especially if they're gonna clump up here, potentially. I need to get rid of that alpha. But I can easily do that on V's next turn now. Only problem is I got to make sure that I come back. Won't have a problem if I don't. I applied vulnerability just the way I wanted it to, and now we need to come over here and wait. She got us locked in the way I wanted her to. Now we gotta be careful because Voltric's about to get pinned. And this is where things are gonna get a little on the sketchy side. How far can you move? You cannot hit us. So we are actually safe for the rest of the round. So let's go ahead and get these guys a little bit lower. Okay. Now comes the not so fun part. I need to take care of Sika because she's going to be a handful if I don't. Okay, that's the one hit I could tank with him. We're not really going to have an opportunity to dunk on anybody too hard here, so we're gonna have to just find a way to get these guys grouped together. $19 plus bleed damage. This guy can tank an extra hit still, so let's go for this. We're going to go behind. I'm going to wait. Go for the punch. Just wait. And V goes for the kill. Boom. V the Scorned, the Scarred. I guess I could just leave her name as V. V the Scarred. An extra 2 to strength would be pretty solid. Get her up to 30 strength. Help out quite a bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Prepare everybody. The hunt is now over. Go get everyone healed up. Head up to the camp. Get the layer recipe, and I hope to God I can put it on Rags. If I can't, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I don't think I can put it on Rags,
My
though.
concoctions can heal there. I hope.
Something tells me I'm gonna be sad, so I'm just trying to prepare myself for it real quick. But I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. Why would you put armor layer slots on Rags if you can't put anything in those slots? Like, I could understand if you had to, if you're only allowed to put in like really basic ones and not even like the hunt ones. I'd be okay with that, but I can't even put in those. So what's the point? Being able to pump up these Rags would be really helpful, though. That's like the only thing that's holding me back at this point from being able to do more.
Interest to survive our hunt. Besides protecting here. Take this armor layer pattern.
Level 6 armor required.
Of the fierce battle you waged against Seeker.
Oh, man. I can't.
The Brotherhood operates through.
Can't do anything. It requires specific layer armor levels. So Rags, since Rags don't have a level, no, it's a base armor that's level 1. You can't craft them again or anything like that to make them better. So Rags cannot equip armor layers. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna have enough guard. I'm not gonna have enough armor. Like, everyone's gonna get one shot by Lund, so I have to be able to one shot Lund himself. I don't know what his stats are gonna be. And I don't know if I'll be able to I don't think I'll be able to kite him either, because I need to be able to, like, even if he was slowed down, he's able to move 24 units with slowdown and mud. Don't tell me I got to go all the way up to Rhyme Steel gear just to where I can one-shot him so I can actually beat him. Because that's going to be a hell of a grind. I don't want to grind that much, but I am almost level 6 on freaking Voltric. But okay. I asked Dorim to update his mod. Yo, Dorim, fix your mod. I think that's base game, though. I really do. I'm going to go take a sneak peek at Lund and see what his stats are. Something tells me I'm kind of foobarred. But we'll take a look-see. Can I one-shot some of these guys yet? I don't think I can. Unless I crit. I can't one-shot him. There's no point. I'm just going to leave. Prepare gear. Go to Stromcat Mill. Say hi to Hackert real quick.
He killed everyone.
Goodbye. I'm sorry, Hackert. I'm sorry. I don't like killing you, but I had to do what I had to do. All right. Let's see how spooky this is about to be. Am I even going to be able to fight him?
I'll kill them all.
You're level 3. Okay. I don't know if I can do 200 damage before he's able to kill me. Because he can one-shot basically anybody. Does 85 damage. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I really don't. We'll have to figure that out. That's going to be a challenge for a tomorrow, though. That is going to be a challenge for tomorrow. I have no idea how on earth I'm going to be able to handle that. All right, everybody, that is all we got tonight. I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out. This was our special Cake Day stream. But I will be back tomorrow at our normal hours for streaming, and we will stream for our standard 3-hour stream time-ish. And we will most likely be continuing this challenge run. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing. It'll be that, Gadonia, something else maybe. But yeah, we'll be picking up some more live streaming tomorrow. Anyway, guys, make sure that you keep an eye out for my new Reworked Professions video that's going to be coming out soon. And I'm also going to be putting out a quick guide on how to modify your Wartales game files. Anyway, guys, that is all I got. Thanks again. Special shout out to Dorim for creating